I am assumingly live. Hi. Well, I'm waiting for Luke. I'm at the moment muted. I'm waiting. I need to call. And shit. Sitting alone. In darkness. I'm giving myself. Hmm. Yeah. Um. Yeah, we just waited for Luke. Like I was saying, we are sitting in the menu. Practice. I can go practice already. Ooh. Yep. Hold on. Jump. They practice. I am gonna put up the be right back screen. I assume you're up. Yep.
Hello, hello. I should now be unmuted and deaf in Discord for apparently the two of you that are. No.
Hi.
Hello there, Sweden cat boy. How's it going?
I am dying of heat. As per
You've
usual.
what now?
I'm dying from heat. You know.
Yeah, understandable, but I mean, it's not been too warm here lately. Well, I mean, it has been, but it's kind of cooler now.
Yes. Also, guys, we're joined by Luke. Finally.
Yep, finally getting there. We're still running an hour and a half earlier than last year.
I mean, when did we start last year? Like at 9, Mike?
It was like half 8 or 9 o'clock or something, my time, and this year it's like 7 o'clock, kind of. It's 7:12 now. And no worries there, beat up Windows is like when you add controllers. This year I'm playing on mouse and keyboard controls, evidently it's mostly mouse this game's played by anyway.
Yeah.
Oh no, yeah, I guess to start... Oh, that's interesting. They've added these buttons here now for like the different modes, I guess.
Yeah.
We'll keep it on classic, and I guess oh, they even have a random. That wasn't kind of there before either. What's interesting is challenging 9 holes or something. You know, I guess because Corrupted Force is 9 holes and Bounty Castle isn't. We'll start with the first as always to warm up, maybe like do like 1 or 2 or a few of the standard kind of games anyway.
And you know
But
what also we should do? The ski
then,
ball. That's also a classic we do
ski
here.
ball.
You know, the ski ball, you know?
Oh yeah, the practice thing, yeah. We'll come over and do that in a moment, as we usually mess around with. I'm taking a quick look at the workshop holes. I see there's like Kingdom of Bounce, I guess would probably be if you don't have the Bouncy Castle DLC, do Kingdom of Bounce instead. Yeah, there's lots of different new ones in there in the installed workshop. Or else it's technically, this is popular ones, so ones, oh wait, I see. Oh yeah, this is maybe, I don't know, are those, maybe ones that we did last year, maybe that's technically installed for as popular on the side actually, so yeah. I guess we must have done that donut one last year, maybe, or whatever the donut, what was the don't mess up was.
I still
Yeah,
wonder, what
there's,
was it, 2 years or 3 years ago when you found the fucking Punisher, and I don't know where you found that one.
yeah, that's still in my list, the Punisher. Yeah, I think that was one of the trending ones at the time, or whereas it was just under Get. No, I think it was maybe under Get More, where it takes you to like the Steam Workshop page. Now you can browse through them all there. Yeah, it still has that on there. It's the Punisher, unlimited shots and time needed. Prepare to be frustrated. Author Zach Brannigan. Is that the name of the guy in Futurama?
And beta buyers having issues, or he's not gonna be able to
Yeah, I
join.
guess today when we get to it, we can check out Kingdom of Bounce, and then there's like Pack Your Jets Unlimited something, and then The Hangover as well. We can see how those go when we get there, but we'll start off with a few official courses for warming up for getting back into the swing of things.
Yeah.
And I'll allow enough time we'll be this beat up still starting and anyone else that'll be joining us kind of as well.
Yeah.
All the details you need are in the Discord server after all,
I
since it's
see
like a
Impy.
celebrating the disc.
Hi Impy.
Yes, we have an implied and technically muted voice chat with us and in the game, of course.
When isn't Imp muted in Discord?
Pretty much.
Let's see if I can open up Discord
Oh
on
yeah,
my...
that's one thing I need to check whilst I am server settings. Can I change that, or do I need to like disable streamer mode? Okay, I can change that without having to disable streamer mode. Because it's now 5 years, not 4 years. It's now Luke's Discord 5 years instead of Luke's Discord 4 years. Been 5 years already. How time flies since I first opened this very here Discord server.
Yeah, and I have known you since before your Discord, so...
Indeed, it's been a while. Oh, no worries there, beat up. You'll be there in a bit, internet died. Oh yeah, that's right. Well, let me just quickly check another thing on the side, and then I'll get into the. I'll join you in the ski ball and the practice-y thingy.
Yeah. I think I have joined every single... I don't think I missed a single...
Yeah, you probably have been here the
anniversary.
entire time. And I still have my little yellow rubber ducky sat on top of the blue ball. Even the rubber ducky has a little top hat. And I don't know if it's just me, but ever since Steam updated, it seems taking a screenshot makes the game entirely freeze until the screenshot's be taken. So it's like, huh? Oh yeah, that's right. And I got the right direction first try as well. It was like, is it over this way? Is it over that way? I couldn't recall if you had to use like the scroll wheel or something to take your shot. Oh yeah, that's right, the scroll wheel scrolls in and out. It's a very detailed looking rubber ducky as well.
I bought the sports pack because it had a popcorn hat.
Ah, nice. Well, I got 25 first try, I'll take it. And I guess, well, I know I sometimes extend it to chat as well, like the intro's in the Discord, but it's like
What's
if
my
the numbers are too low or if there's anyone around to chat that isn't in the Discord server that you've known for like a long time, then you're welcome to join too. So in other words, anyone who just comes to the stream that's like new today that isn't that they don't know kind of thing, that's like no can do. But if I've known you for like well at least say at least half a year, if not at least a year, kind of somewhere between a half a year to a year. If I've known you that long, like in some capacity, then you're welcome to join as well.
Yeah.
It's like as long as I've known you for more than 5 minutes. Yes, we'll play some games of skee ball whilst waiting. Hope the B-Top's able to join in once Windows 10 stops being a nuisance. Well, who was that got close? Oh, that was you that got close to the 100 there.
I did hit 100 once.
I keep going flying over it.
Didn't we have last year I think when we played a little bit we got for a while there we got so good at it like we could hit the 100 almost.
Yeah, there was like a certain sweet spot where if you lined it up, you were just kind of like if you used the same power over and over again, you would just go into the 100 again and again consistently. It was a slight margin of error. Oh yeah, I nearly got into 100, got into the 50. It did move a bit closer though. Yep, I got into the 50 again.
I'm a little bit too small power.
Oh, there we go. Nailed it right in the 100.
Ah.
It did technically go closer though to get it. Out of curiosity, if I change the if I change the mode to being dunk, does it change the way the ball works in practice? Oh, it does. Get dunked, I guess. We'll do some dunk in
Have
practice.
we ever we have not played the like the other game modes, have
Yeah,
we?
we don't think we've ever done or maybe we might have briefly tested out the dunking one, but I wonder if you can even do the skee ball in dunk mode. Like, I mean, technically, I guess if you got like close up to it or something, I suppose. Cat.
Yep.
I heard a meow.
So I have a redeem that is meow for my
Uh,
channel points. It's probably my most popular redeem also. But oh, I got 100.
nice. I was trying to see if the if I could like dunk it in kind of thing, but not quite.
Another 100.
I don't know, implied I just saw your verses. You dropped your mouse before.
Why did you drop your mouse? Don't do that. That's bad for your health.
Wait, I tried bouncing it in.
I don't think dunk mode is working in practice.
Yeah, maybe you guys have to leave and rejoin. As if to say, maybe it needs that mode to like
Leave
update.
practice and practice.
Yeah, you have to like escape and then leave practice and then go back into practice and then it should give you dunk mode. Yeah.
Nope.
Basically lets you, it says left click to jump. Like when you're already in motion, you can left click to jump.
Oh, that's always a thing. That was before. You don't even need dunk mode for that.
Hmm. Well, it changed my ball to a basketball at least. And yeah, there's Renable, how's it going? I totally haven't seen you like twice already today between GTA and the Dark Viper streams respectively. I
Oh yeah.
managed to jump myself back onto the course again. I was trying to find wherever. Oh yeah, it's over there where they have the actual Duncan thing. It's like over here where they have the actual net for that, the dunk mode. Nope.
I'm having an issue. I got an ad on your.
Hey,
Replicate pay.
oh no. Okay, saved. And you're welcome to join us too, Venable, although I don't know if you have golf with your friends, Dantley. You probably don't. Although you could be wrong, but I guess I've never seen you play in a game like that before. I know you do GTA golf on occasion with some others, but close enough, I suppose. You're in the stream too, looking as mature content you shouldn't be watching. And hey there, Blue Hickman, happy anniversary, look you. Well, thank you for the anniversary kind of celebrations, thank you, Cicadas. Thank you for the happy anniversary, regard of my Discord server. And hope you're doing well, most importantly. Hey, I got it in 28 strokes, 0 and 0, finished 28 over par. I like how I technically finished the practice, I guess, apparently. And I guess the only way to get out now is leave. How about hockey mode? Oh yeah, there becomes a puck. Imagine if it was like this in Rocket League. Just a giant duck floating over the puck. Get the puck in the back of the net, avoid the goalies and beware the puck is slippery. Where even is the puck in this on this practice course anyway? Where even is the puck? Where even is the hockey net? And can you even do the ski ball? Oh hey, I did it like first try. Right to the 100. How many players can play it once? 12 it goes up to actually, so there's 3 of us here now. We're waiting to see if Beatop will be able to join, and hopefully he was having some computer and internet issues or Windows issues, I guess. But he's restarting, hopefully he'll be able to join in due course. I've got 10. Yeah, it goes up to 12.
Hmm.
So there's plenty of room.
I'm trying to
And
pull up your stream on the side. I can't do that for some reason.
yeah. all the details are in Discord as well. Used to be able to name the rooms in this game back in like the first couple of years we did this. I would like specifically name it like Luke Cord or some guys like that, or Luke Discord 2 year or 2 year Discord or whatever. I don't know. Get creative with the room names, I guess, but now you can't do that. Or in the recent kind of maybe
It
two
was
3 years
probably because people
abused
used
it.
it.
I mean, they could have added censorship things, but well, then I guess it would become like, Rockstar Games' censorship, or even the words like Rockstar censored, or locations of things on the map, or certain words of vehicles in the game, or I mean, technically they have censorship in the in-game chat kind of thing that has the stars out words. It's like eating some of the messages because implied hello disappeared and now it's... Or is it showing, or am I reading the message backwards, certainly, I guess, that your message is at the top?
Why did you open on that one?
I guess your messages are at the top rather than the bottom. Nope, I managed to bounce off.
I'm gonna mute your tab real quick because I don't want to hear the
Yeah,
ad
you
I'm
don't
gonna
need
get.
to... I technically have your stream open on the side on my Xbox.
Yeah,
Leave a lurk.
I can't do that.
Yeah, I can type in your chat too.
Okay, why can't I read your chat?
And hey, Potato Chan and Sweden Catboys chat, by the way. Hello.
Okay, for some reason I need to put you on the left side apparently, because apparently... And is that gonna remove my chat? No. For some reason I can't see your chat.
Go figure. I guess you're blind to my chat. Yeah, we're just messing around with the practice in the skee ball, although... Wait, was that always snow over there? No, maybe it's just the beaches, I guess. It looks more white than I recall. Like, it looks more like snow than sand. Like, I'm sure it used to be more yellow like sand once upon a time. Maybe it's the graphical setting as well, who knows? Anyway, Implied's trapped in the hole. You might have to, yeah, I think you'd have to leave practice to fix it then if you're stuck. If you're physically kind of stuck in there to leave a scoring 10. So what you're saying is, if after 10 times I've been stuck in infinite loop, you've certainly scored 100 10 times. Yeah, you would have to press escape and leave practice to then restart or get a reset kind of thing.
Okay, so I put your stream in theater mode and I got actually chat.
Yeah, that's fair.
So hi Luke, welcome to stream.
Yes, I am lurking in your chat. Lurking in your stream on the side. The irony, the one time I get a chance to catch your stream is when we're both streaming, playing a game. Cause you did a really early stream yesterday, although technically like I said, I slept like all through yesterday, so even
No, yesterday I did a very late stream.
or was it the day before that you were live at like 9:40 my time or something in the morning?
Yeah, because yesterday I was busy. Wednesday was I
I
did an
guess I
early
need to like
stream.
go more to there. It seems we implied are both falling off here. We need to kind of not full power it towards the side. We need to like go over. I'm trying to find where the ice hockey play area is at for the ice hockey puck kind of thing, just for the sake of it. Like I can't recall if you can. Like I know you can't get free cam by default in here. I don't know. Can I? Like if I leave practice and maybe go into yeah, and there's max players 12, so plenty of room. We've all got a few of us so far. We're kind of waiting on Readup to see if he gets these things figured out. So there's plenty of room for both you guys to join in,
Yeah.
or at least ones that are kind of known in a sense. Like if I only know you for 5 minutes, then I'm sorry you can't join. If I know you for more than like I said, either 6 months or a year, then you're welcome. But let's see if I maybe go into is it mode? I wonder
I
if
see a crab. I'm gonna go
I
to the crab.
where is that free cam? Oh, it's technically not disabled anyway. What if I make it like that and then go into custom? Does that allow me to use free cam? No. Well, screw you then.
I don't think you can have free cam in practice mode.
Yeah, it seems you can't, unfortunately.
I'm gonna go say hi to the crab.
What's this couch mode? Oh, I guess it's just like a. And I technically have one custom save mode where it's random shapes, then there's like party mode too.
There's a crab over here. There's a pirate ship over
Scanning.
here.
Nope, I almost hit start there instead of practice. What's this over this side then? Oh wait, this is back the way I came. It's not the side I was looking for. To fall off.
Imp, what? Are you okay, Imp?
That's something. Reedman is a something. A predator.
That gingerbread man is a predator.
The who now? Oh, gingerbread man. Apparently something about gingerbread and maybe peeking from behind a tree. Pinballed.
Ah.
uh,
Today I'm probably gonna be the most. Well, I'm not gonna be family friendly, but I'm gonna be the most friendly I can. Which is,
It's fine, I don't have the tag enabled. Oh yeah, I see the gingerbread man peeking behind the tree now.
yeah, but I also know that. Do you have the profanity filter on?
Where? In game?
No, in the on Twitch now you need to
I don't know. I know
label
Almond's
your
always had like a thing like that or something, but I don't think I have any kind of profanity filter on Twitch chat.
no, so not in chat. So you know the new stream thing in stream. If you go to stream info, you need to add
Oh,
content
that
class.
mature content thing. Tend that gets classed based on game, as I guess, like say if I'm playing GTA for example, gets turned on by default.
Yes, but
Otherwise, I guess it doesn't
you
get
also
enabled for
have
anything else.
for significant profanity or vulgarity. So
Yeah.
which is where I fall under. I have that on all the time. I'm like, I'm not gonna.
That's fair.
Which you might need to use in the future when you play with certain people that you know is a little bit like
Perhaps, yeah.
specifically me.
What's the
Like
name you used?
every Tuesday,
Okay.
every third Tuesday every month.
Hmm.
No, not every third Tuesday. The third Tuesday each month. Let's get up here.
You're under the map.
Imp, stop being under the map.
I'm trying to find wherever the hockey area is in this practice course, considering there's like the hoops area, but there's no.
I can't get.
Well, I say there's no
Wait,
hockey area, but wherever it is.
I wonder if I can do it.
In fact, how about I just leave practice and rejoin to get back to the middle again? And then, let me go to the ski
I
ball.
am a puck. I'm a flat fucking cookie looking thing. I'm not kidding. Uh,
For puck's sakes.
for pucks.
Close enough. You could say I'm a rubber puck. Cause you know there's a rubber duck on top of my puck, so I'm a rubber puck.
We're kicking out Luke from his own stream.
This lobby has an X that says host doesn't own this DLC. Close up of the rubber duck, I guess. Can we go closer? Can we zoom in closer? Presuming that screenshot didn't just hit even closer. I'm just leaving it on this for like 5 minutes or something, then someone that like browses through either the full channels page or the game category page to just see this giant rubber duck just in their face. Because you know that ends up becoming like the stream thumbnail when like looking on Twitch.
Yeah.
Just see a massive yellow rubber duck just staring into your soul. Apparently if we're zooming too much then it's like clips through it. Camera starts clipping. I was trying to get through here anyway, was the whole point of this. I was going on an adventure around the practice area just to see if I could locate the...
Oh, did I
Or is it
accidentally
maybe that
leave?
up there actually, now I think about it.
I accidentally
Okay.
left. I have to put up my be right back screen real quick.
Yep, no worries there.
I'm gonna accidentally leak the password. So don't press escape, guys. Yeah, Luke, where are you?
I'm over at the hoops area again. I was trying to see if I could find where the hockey bit was.
Okay, I'm gonna show you my like candy looking puck. It literally looked like a cookie. Like like an Oreo but white and purple.
Yeah. Yeah,
I
must that,
can't
that
get
that
to.
was like something up there kind of thing as far as the... I'm not even sure what that area is up there.
Actually, you should see it on my stream. I forgot you might be watching my stream a little bit.
I mean,
Can you
technically
see?
yes.
Look at it.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's got like kind of layers to it, I guess. It's like white on top and bottom and dark in the middle or something. Reverse Oreo. Any other cookie month? How's it going?
Like one of those, like, or one with like a fucking coloring.
Were you intended on joining us, by the way, Cookie Bar? I noticed you left a reaction to my thing, although unless you were just reacting to the golf thing in general, but I don't know what games you have or
Hi,
don't have
Quickie.
on PC, since I know you do a lot of PlayStation gaming otherwise.
Isn't it crossplay either way?
I don't know, I've not really... I think I looked into it once before and it doesn't have crossplay unless they changed it, but anytime I tried looking up I didn't seem to get any answers, or the answer was no or something, but I don't know. Like I don't see
Okay,
any reason
time
why
to
they
use
couldn't
my
have
Google
crossplay.
expertise here. Is golf with your friends crossplay? See? As of what would you say? It's not cross-platformed. Which is weird. Okay, this is a game that should be cross. Like,
Maybe it's because of the custom workshop content or something. Like,
yeah.
be even anything the base game would still be fine to like play, or that would be like players on console can't play these maps because of custom objects or whatever. Not sure. Yeah, you have to work around, or you have to work in a few hours, but you can hop in the chat with you guys if that's okay. I mean, yeah, there's no harm in you join us in the voice chat if you'd like. I mean, it's
Yeah.
been a while since we've heard from you, I mean, voice wise. We're totally outside of you and Red's GTA stream as I guess, and even then it's probably been a little bit since you guys did that.
I don't think I've
We're
ever
currently
talked with.
waiting on B-Top anyway.
I don't think I've ever talked with Quickie actually.
If you're not able to jump into streaming in voice chat, you can jump in general chat, I guess, and then I can drag you into streaming. Can do it that way. Oh yeah, no worries there at all then, you'll be there in a few minutes. Yeah, you're welcome to join us in the voice chat too.
Yeah.
Anyway, that's right. I should, speaking of Discord, I need to mark Sweden Cat Boy as being currently live. That's that little kind of streamer status thing I have.
I'm not live. What are you talking about?
that peeking gingerbread man in the background. I still don't know where the hockey area is in this map. It's like practice in the hockey area, and it's like, what hockey area? Maybe we'll just turn it back to being a normal ball game. Although, yeah, technically it is only in, if they leave practice, turn it into dunk mode again. Technically it is only in dunk mode that you can do the extra jumping around.
I think I could do it beforehand, but I don't know. Yeah. Okay, back to our regular gaming schedule here. 1 hour of skee ball before we actually play the game.
Something like that, yeah. Well, we'll say we'll give it 20 minutes, I guess, because the technically would be probably like going an hour, yeah. 15 minutes would technically be an hour stream, so yeah. Yeah, we'll
Yeah.
give it 20 minutes to see if VTOP can get things sorted out before we start the first game, I guess, because we can always join in the next kind of round if fairness.
I think
Because
we
if we're
just
just going to do
enjoy practice a lot. Just
what now,
chatting.
sorry?
I think it's just nice just playing the practice and just chat a lot.
Get back into the swing of things. Not a golf pun at all.
Remember, I have sharpened my clubs. And the grass. Don't step on it. Don't worry, Potato. I'm the best golfer in Luke's Discord. Yeah. Even Luke can attest that I'm like one of the best players of his Discord. Did Luke die?
What now?
He just went so quiet.
I was just roaming around.
No.
I mean, that's fair beat off if you want us to go ahead. I mean, if everyone's ready, I guess we can start to the you know, put it back to class again anyway.
Yes, him, you're ready to lose.
We'll start, technically it's a practice when you think about it anyway, it's a practice first game, but hopefully you can join us when you can there, beat off if you can figure out what on earth Windows is doing.
Yeah, I think you were at the last one we did last year.
Suddenly the ambient sound effects got really loud.
I'm
Yeah, I'm going to turn ambient down to 25 of course. You would turn the music up to like 35. Just because all those cricketing sounds or whatever, it was like, huh?
shouldn't golfing be in your blood, Luke? Like, is Scotland known for golfing?
I mean, I do a lot of golf in GTA. Certainly I do better at golf in GTA. Sure, I've played more of that probably. And I missed twice. I missed the slot. No, yeah, the ball light top of
Ah,
the hill. I keep getting bogeys. And you're in general track argument. Let me just drag you into Discord
and
then.
hole in one.
Drag you into streamer chat.
Eh,
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello. How you doing?
guten Tag.
You're louder than everyone else for me, so turn down your volume.
Yep.
How you guys doing?
Not too quiet now. Right, there we go.
No, you took one.
Yeah, how's it going?
I'm golfing. I'm looking at Luke doing nothing, as per usual.
Plus, just volume levels in Discord. Like making fine tuning tweaks. It's just like try and find that level playing field.
Yeah, understandable.
Don't know if you've ever played golf with your friends before, anyway.
No, I haven't.
Yeah.
You should
Okay,
get
like
golf with your
4,
friends.
1, 2, 3.
Unfortunately, I'm still. It's crazy to think about
First
this.
try.
I'm still trying to get PC parts, and I'm after
Uh-huh.
God knows how long. And unfortunately, there's just so much stuff outside of that just life has gotten in the way of that, and I'm just.
Yeah, that's understandable.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just one of those things. I know you still have that PC help channel in your Discord, but
I know. I rarely use it.
Ooh.
I'm sure all those parts you originally found, you probably get them a lot cheaper now than you would have if you bought them like 2 or 3 years
yeah.
ago.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Depend on
I
availability.
still have that 370.
Nice. But that'll probably get you back for like most games nowadays. Still, like
Oh, definitely.
it's still be solid.
Yeah, no, the 37 is still, I think, even though the 40 just came out, I think the 30 is still solid.
Yeah.
Where it is
I mean,
3-4 years.
I'm still here using a 1050 Ti.
Well, I mean,
Still-
as long as it keeps
still
working, then
rocking that.
that's all good. I mean,
Gets me by for the most part.
I
That's
definitely
good.
need a new. Oh no, God. Oh, I got a hole in one on this course like once or twice.
Hmm.
Yeah, no. I need a whole new computer.
Yeah.
Mine is 12 years old.
Damn. I mean, technically, my old Windows XP desktop, I think, I've had for well since I was 12, so I guess it's like 20 years old.
I still think the XP is still worth keeping.
Yeah. Never getting rid of that. Even though I've not used it years, it's like I still intend to turn it back on. Unfortunately, this monitor kind of stopped working years ago. I have like an extra what was my first HD TV? Like HD ready. It was like 720p, not even 1080. Like it was before they did full HD kind of things. It has that. It has like more than just HDMI. It has like all the extra plug-in things for like older computers and things. Or like SCART connections and DVI and PVI or PCI or whatever nonsense. Like has like all the different kinds of connection ports for older computers too. So I intend on hooking up to that to see if it will still run on there.
Later, it's still
Yeah, I mean,
onions.
I still think the XP is still the best thing Microsoft has ever made.
Agreed.
Oh yeah,
It
XP
was
was the
well ahead of
best.
its time.
Wasn't 10 meant to be like XP?
10 was apparently going to be the last one, but then they brought 11 anyway.
I think it's because like
What a
oh
place to stop, and then you went sliding over. I could have had hole in one there, but I stopped short. Oh, you got, oh, straight down on the wrong hole.
I went into the wrong map.
Yeah, you flew. It's a shame this game was a cross-platform, otherwise this Quickie Matter had on PlayStation, you could have totally joined.
Yeah, I would definitely join, but unfortunately, even then, I still got to work in a few hours, so it's
Yeah,
like,
true.
We need to play games.
Games.
yeah, well, I'm down at some point, Catboy. Yeah.
Yeah, when you are available. Fuck,
Yeah,
these ones
do
are
it.
very. Oh, they feel very unsynchronized. I don't like that.
Hmm.
Yeah, I need to check what
Time zone.
games you have because I think I added you on PlayStation.
I'll double check right now if you don't mind. I can add you real quick.
Yeah, I can also check on my phone.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
You should totally
Uh,
play
I
I was just
assume
working
GTA.
it's.
towards it. I was just like,
I think it's quick because I think I added you when you were still playing fucking GTA.
yeah,
Yeah,
I think yeah.
Because I think we were
I'll
talking
double check
about
right now
doing
just to make sure.
something
I don't know if
back
Sweden Catboy's
then.
ever done GTA.
I have. I have like 100 videos on GTA.
Yeah. Is that on PC or PlayStation?
PlayStation.
Ah, nice.
Before it became trash, that is. Like, I think I stopped playing when Heist started coming out. Because Heist was good, but then after like a year or two after Heist came out, it started to go like downhill.
Did eventually go downhill at some point.
Have you even done Cayo Perico yet?
That was like that's the only one I.
It's
That and
been
the
at least a year
second
or two
one, I
since I
think.
last did that myself.
Didn't
I
I
mean,
add you, or
Been
have
meaning
you
to.
changed? What's your? No, I don't think I added you on PlayStation.
all right. Well, let me just turn it on and we can add each other.
I assumed I fucking added you. I swear to God that I've seen you before.
And
That
here there,
were.
Jer. Lucas golfing with his friends indeed. You're more than welcome to join. I've known you for like years at this point. And you should technically still be in my Discord server. At least I'm sure I recall you being in my
No, no,
server. Yeah,
Luke
there
is
you
not
are.
golfing with his friends. It's golfing with his enemies.
You're listed as one of my moderator 4 channels because you totally stream all the time, right? Oh yeah, yeah. It's the one that you don't look into, fair enough.
I wouldn't
'Cause
die there, to be honest.
there's like 5 of us that may be actively talking there anyway.
Let me send you my name.
And most of us are here right now.
Okay, real quick. Actually, wait. I might have my PlayStation connected with my Discord, so it might be in my Discord already.
Yeah, you'd be able to like click on the little profile thing.
I can't even check my own profile anymore. Discord is so terrible.
Free cam and zoom out and look around
Yeah,
the
my
whole level.
PlayStation is connected to my Discord.
Okay, just a moment.
Oh! No!
Oh, you almost got it. I saw that on your side and I kind of lost track of where you were on my end. I didn't realise free cam was on infinite seconds. Because I'm sure it's usually 15 seconds by default. Yeah, you've been very picky about joining random servers these last 2 to 3 years. Since sometimes someone could post something that's really against TOS against everyone in the server banned, even if they haven't talked in there for years. It might be because, well, I know, say Discord, at least whether they do or still or did, it stores like a cache of like images kind of on your computer kind of thing.
Fuck! That was a terrible shot.
But I don't know if that's the way if you check the image in the first place. I think like if you were to like look in somewhere and like load the image onto your computer kind of thing, that stores a cache of that, so then it can load it quicker the next time. Then you have to like manually clear that cache, or whether Discord has like a clear cache button somewhere in their settings, but there's like some weird folder for it anyway that stores all that stuff kind of thing otherwise.
I think I found you, that boy. Are you the one with the Ellie
Oh,
profile
I
picture?
never got into that.
Huh?
Are you the one with the Ellie from Last of Us profile picture?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm not used to see that one because I use my own profile picture because that's the one I use normally when people see my name.
That's totally fine. In case you're wondering, my profile picture is a Mazda 787B.
Nice.
I got it for pre-ordering Gran Turismo 7, and the game came with like 15 different like profile pictures of cars.
Nice.
Alright, now you can cross-reference your library with mine.
Sounds good.
Yeah, mine should be open. Oh, for fuck's sake,
Oh no.
it jumped over.
Down the hole. Down the wrong hole, the hole that deposits you into nowhere. Into a ditch, I guess. Yep, the same hole again. Okay, I managed to avoid it. And then I hit it too short. It's kind of weird, it says free cam 15 seconds, maybe it's just infinite free cam when you're spectating now, yeah. Infinite free cam was spectating, but you only get 15 seconds when you know you're looking around before you take your shot.
I wonder
I
if
guess you can't
we
cheat.
just talked about adding each other on PlayStation, never did it. Also, I have 5 friend requests for some reason, I don't know why. I need to buy a PlayStation 5. I'm probably gonna get
You keep falling down the wrong hole.
it's not going well. I don't like this map.
I've enjoyed my PS5. I haven't had any issues with it yet. I know there's a couple people I know that have had issues with it. But the thing is, what makes it nice is that supposedly you can just take off the panels and just take a few screws out, and you're right there with the fan. So it's very easy to like take the fan out and clean it up and stuff.
Yeah. A main
Yes, I've
reason
seen some of
I
those
don't
teardown
want
videos, yeah.
I want to get like a Series X before the PlayStation 5. It's mostly because the PlayStation doesn't have any games worth getting at the moment.
I would say Gran Turismo 7 is pretty fun, but that's just my personal opinion.
Yeah, but also I can get that on the PS4.
That's true.
It's like
That's
they
true.
don't.
I mean, I agree with you that there's not many like PS5 exclusives right now. If unless you
I
really
mean,
want to play, what is
that
it,
worked.
Final Fantasy 16 or something.
I can get 16 on the Xbox.
Yeah, that too.
Yeah,
It's
like
like
a lot of those games that used to be exclusives, you can get on like both sides now, or like
Yeah,
anywhere, I
it
guess.
is kind of crazy to think about.
I don't know if you.
It's only a matter of time before Gran Turismo and Forza make their way onto the other consoles. That'll be weird.
That would be wild. I can't.
Gran
I can't
Turismo on
wait to play
Xbox,
Gran Turismo
Forza
on
on
Xbox
PlayStation.
Series X.
That'd be crazy.
Yeah,
That's
no.
some alternate timeline stuff.
I remember back when like PlayStation 2 and I think no 3 did not have Final Fantasy exclusives
Hmm.
because I remember 13 was on Xbox 360.
Well, the timing on that, can't wait for GTA 5 on the PS6, yeah.
And that's up. Ooh.
Wait, you just got in before the log. Par.
I think I won that one. I
Probably did.
I think I have not lost this map for the last 5 years.
You've had plenty of practice then.
Oh no, Imp is. Oh no,
I
Imp.
like how Jared just like did a shrug at my Discord, just like a gave you a shrug back. Oh yeah, see, your Ridgure is playing golf with your friends.
I don't think it's gonna join us.
No. You should always join us anyway. GG's, I ended on 73, Sweden Catboy got 54 and Fly got 49. Despite getting a bad score in the final hole.
I lost. This is the first time I lost because I got the terrible run. Imp, it's your fault.
Oh,
I
yeah,
got a
unlocked a new hat.
snorkel.
It's called the Crew. Ironically. Not related to the Crew game, of course.
I'm gonna bite Imp.
I am curious to see what the upcoming crew game is about. The Motorfest one.
Yeah,
Is it?
it makes me think of like Forza Horizon, but then it's like Test Ride Unlimited vibes because it's set in Hawaii.
What
Yeah,
game?
that's the part that I'm like, anything resembling Test Drive Unlimited is already on my radar.
Yeah,
Like that, like I would
you like the
consider
new
it.
one of that. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see, as you say, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go back and look what games Mr. Quickie has now.
Any personal preferences of official courses that we can do as like kind of warm-up courses before we check out some of the workshop ones?
Have
Like I know I like the Worms one, for example,
we
because it's
played the
always crazy.
Escapist one on the when we played together?
Yeah, we have played that one before. It's a fun one too.
Which one
They're
have we
all
not
fun.
played? I feel like there's someone we've not played together. I have played all maps, I think, except the 2 new ones, of course. But why do we have 2 Ridgers?
Do we have 2 Ridgers?
I see 2 Ridgers.
Oh yeah, that's weird. Like, you know, on my end there's just 1 Ridger, and your end there's 2 Ridgers. Well, wasn't that a thing like last year? Was it 2 JCs or something?
I don't know. You don't have a lot of games, Quickie.
Oh, I can drag a Ridger into
Oh,
voice
this
chat.
is recently
Prefer
played.
to be
Why
dragged,
do...
Ridger.
Can I see all his games, please? Like,
Hello,
what?
Ridger.
Can I do
Hi,
that?
everyone.
Ridger, go to bed.
What?
You heard me.
That's weird that your thing's just like constantly lit up, even if you're not saying anything.
Yeah. Must be my settings. Different PC.
Yeah,
It's
blame it
quieter
on...
for me for some reason.
Yeah, I'm on a different mic.
Ah, you
It's
said
because he's not streaming today.
Yep. Hotel setup.
Ah.
Are you on vacation?
I actually am as of about 2-3 hours. Yeah.
Ah, nice. I'm glad you found time in your vacation to join us or go with your
I
friends.
mean, this is tradition. I can't skip this.
Indeed.
Have you ever joined before, even?
I have.
Yeah, I'm sure he was here like last year,
Or
if not the year before.
I think I've joined twice. Yeah.
Yeah.
I have. See, I am the traditional guy here. I have been here every single time.
The whole time as well. Yeah,
Yeah, the
today
whole
as well.
time.
I can't be here the whole time, but I tried to pop in a little bit.
Yeah, that's fair and appreciated.
Yeah, no, I have been here every year.
Impressive.
It's going for that 100% attendance award or something. Oh no, we lost an implied. Is
If it
he
died.
rejoining?
He got nervous when I joined. So not this guy.
You could
Wait,
also be playing WoW.
I doubt you'd
no,
stop
him
both
completely disappeared.
to play
His
WoW.
internet might have died.
Yeah, might have maybe had an internet hiccup or a computer hiccup or something, because he's gone from Discord as well.
That's true.
Yeah. So, bad news, quick game. We don't have many games together. I know this.
We do have GTA, right?
Yeah,
Yeah. I don't have 2 million gigabyte of space right now.
Oh,
I mean, it could be worse. It
I
could
lost my
be
4
that
terabyte hard drive.
is it Call of Duty, the new Call of Duty game or something that's like 255 gigabytes of space it takes up.
Oh, have you seen the new games coming next month, by the way? For free?
Yeah, that's
Cold
where I
War,
heard
right?
about the PS
Yeah.
Plus games or something.
There was 2 other games that was like, I think one of them was really decent, if I remember correctly.
It's funny because I tried this month. I tried both out, NBA 2K23 and Trek to Yumi. And Trek to Yumi is a lot of fun, but it's very quick.
Makes
Like you can
sense.
complete it
It's
in like 8 hours or 6, 7 hours if you're lucky.
I want to stream that game.
It's a good game.
So Alan Wake was I was talking about remastered, which probably will look good on the PS5.
Hmm.
Oh, Elden Wake.
Then the other last game was Endling. Extinction is
Oh dear me.
Forever. Oh, that game looks amazing. Oh, I'm gonna send you the tweet.
Not too much.
Okay. I'm gonna send it in.
That's fine.
I'm gonna send it in
Oh, implies
Luke's
back.
sub Discord or
Welcome back, implied. Wait, or did you have to leave and rejoin to get a thing? Oh, you have a duck as well. Your duck's very orange.
I have
Or
2
gold?
imps.
A golden duck, yeah.
Mm,
Yeah, there's two implied, so it's either cat voice for this.
Guys, I see double. I promise I'm not crazy.
What the
See,
duck?
see, on mine it's fine. There's one of everyone.
Yeah.
Clearly, Swedish cat voice side is trying to make it for
But yeah,
like
quick, I send it in the
trying
sub
to increase the
room.
number.
The tweet.
Yep, I just looked at it. That's gonna be a good month.
Yeah, like I don't care about Cold War. Is okay game, but I don't really care for it enough.
I don't know if we ever done the volcano level. Come to think of it.
We can do that one. But Endling looks fucking amazing.
Yeah, that one looks pretty good.
I was like, I want that game. We get it
It's
on.
funny because I remember seeing the advertisements for Cold War when that game came out, and I always thought it was funny because they used the song "Blue Monday" by New Order as like the little like song that kind of goes in with the action, which feels very un Call of Duty, if you ask me.
Hmm. If everyone's ready, we'll get this started anyway. We'll go into a volcano, I guess. See what happens.
Volcano
What's it?
time. Burning
I
my
guess like
enemies.
change the game to hockey mode to swap out the ball for a puck and a hole, and I guess that's just general bits. I'm not sure if we've done this one before, actually, come to think of it. Or at least if we did, it was maybe like once. what sweet hell awaits. You can tell how like these newer levels, like I said, this is probably still like been in the game for like a year or two at this point. You can tell it's more detailed than like the starting level.
Actually, true. Yeah. There's art on the sides.
I need to turn up.
Captured in 4K or something.
I need to turn up Ridgure because Ridgure's low. Ridgure stopping
Or,
low.
3322. I noticed that the whole 18 is a par 6. Oh. Oh, I see. Ridger got it, I think. Or no, never mind, I thought you had it.
No.
I thought I saw your ball land. To see it's like it's about the timing on that one that you can get a hole in one if you time it right. When it drops you like right into the hole basically.
Oh
I
yeah.
didn't realize that's where we were getting out of.
Use free
Right,
cam to have a look around to see what chaos we have going on. I think those arrows are like the little windy kind of breezy things that you have to like go around, but there's like walls too, so there's like a gap. Okay then, that somehow worked out perfectly. We'll take it. I don't know how, but we'll take it. That was a fluke shot. Hole in one. The
Oh, I
ball went
think we get.
everywhere. Oh yeah, this I guess this like warps you to here or somewhere or wherever it takes you, I guess. Sometimes they're up in the air, but I guess not. Unless they just shoot you into the thing. Or wait, oh yeah, this is the jetpack bit. Yeah, I see.
What? What is this? What is it? Can you just jump or something?
Yeah, well, it's like when as long as your
Ooh.
ball's still in play, you can like click to use jetpack. You have like fuel.
Oh, you click. I was pressing space.
Yeah, I can't say we've done this map before there, Jer. Must be maybe not new. Well, maybe it is new, but maybe it's new to us anyway. I don't know how new it is in the game, Terrence, but it's new to us.
What up, Jerry?
Oh, I
Vortex.
went into 2 black holes, I guess.
Hey.
That is skill. See, I'm a master at golf.
Hey, Richard got the hole in one that time, nice.
Hey, I got him.
Like it's tied battle for the lead if like 3 of us are on 12 points. Oh, the jetpack energy actually carries over between levels.
No.
US Map View remembers the haunted hours. Yeah, that was a while ago now. I like how my mouse battery's cutting out already. It's fine, if the mouse cuts out, I can continue on touchpad controls, I guess. You could have sworn it's not the jetpack energy, like, maybe
Hi,
got like
Richard.
refreshed every level, but I guess not. Look at it has a massive 100 next to the hole, for some reason.
Yeah, it's like when you do it if you win. Is anyone else alive, by the way?
Implied as.
It's only imp left. I thought someone has.
Then they can free cam for infinite seconds.
Oh,
There you
what
go.
happened? That's possible?
And then suddenly, I guess. Did you actually aim it so you got right into the hole? Nice.
Okay, so where is the?
What do we have here then? Oh, it goes right down. And then there's like a vortex too.
Ah, I see.
Whereas there's a vortex kind of there's like a vortex in 2 places. Get a rough idea of what's going on with it. Oh yeah, I see. Yeah.
Mm.
Into the vortex and then down to here. And then I'm guessing. Oh yeah, there's the hole over there. Guess over this way then. And then you get unlucky with the RNG this time and end up flying off the side. Nope, careful. You can do it. Yes.
Mhm.
See, should have done that the first time. Where are you? That's a good question.
Where are you?
Are you stuck somewhere?
Oh, he's inside.
He's not in the hole. What are you? What are you in?
He's inside the wall.
Which wall though?
So
Is
the
it like
one,
one of these or something?
The protect
yeah.
wall.
Yeah. Nope. Now you're free again. guess you glitched through it. Glitch into the map.
I'm not really a big fan of these maps. They're not bad, but their style is like it feels like so orangey a lot of times.
Full steam ahead.
What if you don't vortex? Yeah.
Nope. Okay, full steam ahead for the second shot was a bad plan. For a moment I thought I was about to be stuck down there, like as if to say that's your new playing position.
Okay, but not fast enough. There is not good either.
I did it. I think I got down to 3 shots, so I got power.
Oh,
Take a bigger look at this level there, Ridgure. Here comes the blade.
you know what?
And
We
then
should
there's, like-
show Ridgure the Punisher.
The what?
The Punisher. Maybe we'll do it as like the last map, I guess. Like once we've checked out some of the newer workshop maps, we can play the Punisher.
I know someone that's gonna love it. Love that map.
Let's have a quick look around before I take my shot just to see what on earth's going on.
Oh, I'm just sending it.
I did
Yeah,
the same
It
thing.
does look like the full send kind of
Yeah.
down through rocky bumpy canyon, I guess, or a cave maybe.
Bastardo!
Oop. It bounced off many things.
Bastardo number 2.
Cool little like space buggy over there.
I don't like
This is like
hills.
the moon rover or Mars rover or something. I don't know.
Oh.
No, you definitely not saying the Punisher. The Punisher was the first year, I think, when we played this game. I think that was like the last map for the first year. I don't think we've ever played it since 4 years back. Is that 4 or 5 years? So it was our first year or second year we played that map.
Not sure if it was the
I got
first
lied
year.
to. I recommend looking around before going.
Oh, I see. Oh. Okay, on this occasion I did want to land off the course. Oh, that was so close to like bounced in the hole and back out. And now I'm here, and now I'm there. Yep. Wait, this is good actually. Bogey. I'll take it, considering it could have been so much worse.
I don't like this map.
There's like lots of different colours. It's kind of like the Punisher map uses all those like teleportation colour portal things.
Yeah, I think it was made after this map.
Who knows? I'm leading for now. Halfway through. Huh.
I was lied to again.
Never played a portals pretty much. Oh no. I used up all my jetpack energy. Now what? Does that
Rely
give
on
me
your
jetpack anymore?
strength.
Oh, I see. So I get a It reset me mid-flight, so I got like a refill mid-flight. And must go away, duck people need me. I'm just gonna fly to the end, just skip the level.
I'm not winning this round.
Oh no, I'm losing points. I'm losing more points.
Or maybe I am winning this game.
There, 8 strokes. Yes, it was wee indeed.
Imp.
Yeah, there's like all sorts of bits you have to like watch you don't get caught in like the vortex, like the black hole kind of thing, or the I guess this half pipe kind of thing, unless you bring a skateboard to the half pipe. do a sick trick through there.
Oh,
The camera walking back over. Yeah, we're leading by 2, but it's like 2-2-2 and then inside. Sure implied will catch up if we all have a bad hole somewhere. Right, let me have a look around.
yeah, what is happening?
So it goes up, but then there's like
Oh,
another vortex waiting for you to off that.
Ooh, I think I know what to do.
Seems if you get lucky, I guess.
yeah, I see what Catboy's trying to do. That looks good.
Mm.
I'm gonna go
Pull that,
like
pull that,
this.
Catboy?
Oh, look at that! That was such a sweet shot.
This is good. I like this place.
Yeah.
As long as
Oh,
you
no.
don't do too short, because if you do too short, you're gonna fail.
I know I can get up here, I think. No, maybe.
Ah,
Okay, that was fine.
yeah.
I got it in 5. That could have been 2 or 3 though. Maybe 3, I guess.
I don't like when it goes up. I can't judge speed. Also, I can't see above a hill.
Get out the math equations for velocity or something.
Ridgure, how's it going?
Yes.
Okay. Don't stress, but you only have 34 seconds left. 33, 32, 31. Good job. You're at least up. Luke, why are you good today? Once. Oh,
I guess it's like some sort of like new course luck or something. No, it's like a giant vortex. I guess as long as you don't get sucked into that.
oh, I bounced over.
Didn't have a great look around there, but screw it. Full, full steam ahead was a bad plan. Not full steam ahead. 3/4 steam ahead, maybe. Try not to bounce off one of these many rocks. Okay, 3/4 steam ahead was a good plan. I see, quick. Into the tube.
Then
All
just
way
hit the corner, imp, and then you find. Oh, okay. Or do
There's
that.
That was nice.
Oh, I see. I somehow missed the portal going through it before. Yeah, then you go through the green portal and then it brings you to here, which then I guess, takes you to the hole. Saved. Finished one overpower. Still close. Hole 14. Oh, I see. That gets interesting in the second half.
Oh,
Now
Yeah,
comes the interesting part here.
Okay then, this is fine. I went from being blown out of the course early to now I've made it actually.
Maybe.
This is fine. Although I was hoping that was going to line up better there. But yeah, no, I'll go for a trick shot. That did not bounce the way I hoped it would. It bounced backwards instead of sideways.
Trick Shot Pro?
Indeed. apparently I'm not a trickshot pro in this case. Well, then now we're tied. 57, 57.
Mm.
Okay, the question is, where are we going? We're going over there. I'm just
I
sending
don't know.
it.
Don't question it. Just send it. Yeah. Wait, why did you get over and I didn't? What?
Oh, I see
Because you
where it
suck
goes.
at golf.
Uh huh.
We're going inside.
I don't see what we need a jetpack for yet, but
Mm.
Aha.
yeah.
Implied. How did you do that?
Oh.
Teach me the ways.
Teach me the way to Gondor. No, 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 no. I blame everything on Ridgure.
Saved.
My bad, my bad, my bad. I'll do better next time.
Oh my god. I
Alright,
really
go.
hate maps like this that it has like a... You have to rely on an angle to
Hey there,
make it.
Lynn.
Hi, Lynn.
Currently
Welcome to
tied with
stream.
Ridgure for the win.
No longer. Don't worry.
I'm gonna look at Ridgure, why did you get it inside?
Ridger
Take out your
high.
ball. Take out your ball. Take it out.
So that duck of implies it makes me think of these little crazy bones things. I don't know if they were a thing outside of the UK, but they were like little plastic kind of toy collectible things. They had like different characters and you could like battle them with each other kind of thing, like some little mini game. But they were more like a collectible figure kind of thing.
Okay,
They were just small little things, but they had like many different colours and sizes and shapes and things. They were crazy indeed.
You're crazy.
Yeah, they were called crazy bones. They were quite. They were one of those fads when we were in school at the time. It was like everyone needed to have them kind of thing. If you didn't have crazy bones, you weren't cool. It was like it was the
I'm
time.
in the hole, guys. Richard, why are you
You
not
tell
in
them
the
I don't
hole
need
yet?
crazy balls to be crazy.
Something like that. Also, I'm surprised this level doesn't let you use the jetpack if there was a level that needed a jetpack on it. Just
What do you
fly through
mean?
it all.
Me, Ridgure, and Imp is
Oh
already in
no.
the hole.
Okay, that actually worked out. Sort of. As long as they get sucked back into the hole. This is fine. Perfect.
I'm gonna check my mail while I'm waiting.
I mean, double bogey is still better. Slide stop mostly.
Oh, I have 3 updates. 17.
Oh, 68, 69. Nice. Oh, 17. Huh.
Wait, I know what to do here.
Yeah. So...
That did not work as planned. Wait, I need to go. Ah, that did not work either. You know what? I give up winning. I'm gonna try to skill shot here.
But you were doing so great.
No, I'm
You know,
not
take
doing
it,
great.
whoever this is, will take it. Mouse battery, please. It's fine, I could always change it to like one of like 10 others. Right, now it's like, where do I go from here?
I don't
Oh,
like
I
this
landed right in the tube.
map at all. Like
It's the left tube.
I went into... Well, I guess I ended up in the same tube as you. Nice. First try, I guess.
where am I going? I don't even know where I'm going. I don't
That
even know
for
where
me
the
was
hole
the right
is.
tube, I guess. Going straight in with a birdie. Look at that for a trick shot.
Ah.
I was trying to, where implied? Okay, there's Sweden Catboy, there's implied as well, although it's weirdly not showing implied's name for some reason. Even, you know, you can your way up through the tube. For that, tube feel, I guess. Tube perspective. POV, you're trapped in a tube or something. Yeah, I got lucky with the RNG on that tube because technically, well, the right and the left tubes get you up there, whereas the middle tube gets you stuck. So
As I said, I don't like these maps. They're too like they're too
Yeah.
RNG.
What hell is this? It goes round and round and round.
That's not
It
how.
did tell me the hole's up here. But then wait, why does the map go down the way? Or wait, I think I know, you have to go down to go up. As if to say you have to go down to get to the tube to get you up to the hole. And then there's all kinds of madness waiting for you at the end as well.
You know what? I'm gonna.
Wait, it's flowing... No, it's flowing against you both ways actually. Huh, well.
Where are we trying to go?
Down apparently?
Hmm.
I think I just see
Ridgure, are
there's
you
like
questioning
a
the
little
map
bit.
without sending it? Is that what I'm
No,
hearing
just
here?
saying it. Don't worry. No.
I know I fell
No,
off.
no, no, no. I feel like I heard some questioning there. Like, Ridgure, did you just question the map without?
I did, and I paid for it.
I'm getting there, one layer at a time. That's
Oh,
not helping though. Fell into the lava. Oh no, now I somehow bounced too early, I guess, I fell into the lava. I don't think I'm getting there in power 5. Definitely not now anyway, considering. Okay, this is the one. Yeah, straight into Vipe. Going up. I must go when people need me.
Woo! And other strokes.
Huh. Okay, I'm glad that doesn't suck you up by default.
Ridgure, what are you doing? Why are you so bouncy?
What?
Why were you
Hey,
so
don't let the
bouncy?
blue hit you. What? What?
I think the blue hit you.
Oh, there's a
Super.
time thing.
To
Why didn't you tell me, Catboy?
Okay, I guess I would anyway somehow.
What do you mean not telling you? I
Clyde
thought
was
you
the only one
could
that finished with
see.
a score rather than 14. Yeah,
Could
you
you?
won that hole. Yeah, I guess we all ran out of time on that one, huh? Oh, I got a new yellow life
I got a
raft.
beehive. I no longer see double.
GG's. I know, let's do the worms one. Worms one's fun. Yeah, and customize, I can see all the things. Guess all the locked things are like DLC things anyway.
You know what? I'm getting back by. I'm gonna switch from my goose. I'm gonna switch from goose.
Let's stick with my rubber ducky.
I'm,
They can have blue eggs on top of a
I'm
blue
gonna be a
ball.
teacup. I'm gonna be in a teacup.
Apparently that one's like a new one I got at some point, dino egg, nest lava.
Okay, let's go.
Dino egg,
Let's
nest
go.
cream.
Wait,
Green
Luke.
snorkel.
Luke.
Traffic going. Hmm?
Should we play the worms map in puck mode?
I mean, we could.
But we never do that. We never play the other games. Is that puck or dunk? I
Yeah,
don't
there's
know.
like reindeer things. And Christmas characters, it's like, is that Patrick? Patrick the Penguin or something in this case? It's like, no wait, it's Patrick. Or no, this is Patrick.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's lots of cool. There's even a Christmas duck. I guess if you play at Christmas. We'll have to have a Christmas special to see if we get some of those Christmas things unlocked.
What map do you think would be the best? What game mode do you think would be best on the worms map? Maybe actually dunk would probably be the funnier one. Because
I'm
you
not sure.
kind of can blow up and fall into the.
Discard since it didn't change anything. Dunk or hockey? Because I mean, dunk would give you that extra jump.
Actually, no, because I think if you blow up, you don't get pushed anyways.
Hmm.
Maybe we could try. I think it depends on the map because I think one of the maps can push you.
Hmm.
Like,
Fair
that's
back.
the
Yep. No worries then. We'll start when Ridgure returns.
yeah. I'm gonna send something in. I'm gonna redeem something in your chat. I can't redeem anything actually.
Yeah, I barely even have things to redeem outside of like the defaults.
Yeah, I can afford like 5 guided raid. The issue is I don't know if anyone is streaming today. Like,
Yeah, I'm not
that's the
even sure. It's like I'll find out who'll be live later by the time I get finished anyway.
like you probably
Should
have
get a good
more.
5 hours.
Like
Yeah,
you
should
at
get a good 5
least
hours streaming.
have few people you normally raid,
Hmm.
but I don't. The friends I raid is you normally because you're like the only guy that streams when I add. Maybe Einar might be streaming or Para, but otherwise, yeah.
Guess I just follow a lot of channels. Been on Twitch a while, been around in many places.
I see double imp again.
You do.
I see the double imp. We need to kill one of the imps. We just.
Imagine if it showed up as double twin actually playing, like if you just saw him fly twice, like going around the map.
I'm not gonna go crazy. You're going crazy.
I was trying to do like a double jump from the side here, I guess. See if you could like double jump it or something. I can apply to steal a ball, but I'm a puck. And some eggs on the top.
Here's the thing: we don't know if imp is in our
Blue spotty eggs.
class. I'm gonna poke imp in. I poked imp. Ew. Ew.
Apparently, I'm a ball to imply but a puck, or that yeah, or to me you're a ball and I'm a puck. Oh no, imply it's a puck. Or there's also a puck.
Hello guys. Can I join
So
your
welcome back,
party?
Roger, I guess.
Thank you.
Hi guys.
We're like different coloured cookies or something.
Ridgure, did you actually spend money on this game?
I bought it.
Yeah, but someone bought some DLCs, I say.
DLCs. What?
Sell out.
I can tell because I also have done that today.
Wait, you talking about me?
Yeah.
Oh, no way, no way. I must have gotten them for free.
Uh-huh. I know it's costing money. I saw it. It's
It's never been free? I bought it?
probably.
Oh my god, I wonder who convinced me. It was probably you.
No. Because
No.
I would have told you to get the sports pack.
What about before the Sparks pack came out?
I did not play this with you before then.
Let's begin. We'll see how hockey
I'm in
worms
many
goes.
places.
Worms hockey, I guess.
I need to see if I have worms. We should play worms.
We are
You
playing
know what?
worms.
I've only played the last time I played Worms. It was the original 3, like Worms Emigrate, and Worms World Party. Haven't played a Worms game since.
I'm not good enough at worms.
I still like playing them all the time. Actually, on like PlayStation,
I got a
PC.
par. Ridgure, all you need to do is take your inner Scandinavian and
Oh,
hit
I
the
see.
go.
My inner Scandinavian, yeah?
I forgot. Norway is not good at hockey.
What? What are you talking about? We're great.
You got bounced out. You got saved. Oh, did you get through?
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, head order. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Send.
You got to be careful on those mines. Unless they actually bounce
Actually,
you in
no.
the right
Dunk
direction.
wood might have worked actually on this one.
There, sneaks past. You don't see a hockey bit like that in the practice kind of thing, like with the hockey gingerbread man.
I don't like this keeper. Looking
I
weird.
just slap shot at that one.
4, 4, 3, 4. Here's where we get the jetpacks as well. I think it was this level that first introduced the jetpack usage actually. Hole in one. First try.
Oh, why do I get reset?
I don't know.
Oh.
Ridgure, where's your Norwegian hockey skills?
What?
You're flying too high.
First it's too low, then it's too high. What?
Ridgure,
What? Was that
You-
too low? Was that too high? I don't get it.
you don't fly a little bit high and then you tap it. Like you don't fly too. You don't hold it for too long. There it is. There it is.
I didn't realize we were going there. I thought we were going down.
Yeah, you have to like find a balance of like, you have to balance out. Not me and Clyde are doing well now. After those hole in ones.
Hmm.
Guess that works. Saw what you did. Well, mine worked even better.
Birdie.
Come on, I almost got a hole in one from that. I was so close. I was right here. I'll take the birdie though, but I nearly got a hole in one.
Richard, what are you doing?
Yeah?
Imp, just send it. Imp, just send it and hope you hit.
Yeah, one scrambled eggs tonight.
Scrambled eggs. I was so close.
Z. The power of the Norseman. And then we have Ridgure that it's...
Oh. Oh.
That did
Huh,
not go
this
well.
is awkward. Ended up behind the net. No. Now I'm above the net.
Okay, Ridgure,
Now I'm in the net.
just go down. Ah, that's two.
I went
Okay,
everywhere.
okay, Ridgure. Oh, you should have done it harder.
Yeah, you saw what I was trying to do, huh?
Yeah, I was gonna say full send it into the wall and hope you hit it go. Imp,
Yeah.
like that's the best thing you can do in a situation like that. It's like just full send it and hope for any god that you actually.
Brain.
Yeah, this one also has the jetpack thing. Well, this one you have to use it sparingly, or somehow do what I did. I'm not using it very sparingly.
No, I thought I stopped.
No, no. How am I still moving?
Same.
Okay.
It doesn't stop moving. I think you have to reset.
Maybe.
It's a one-time thing.
Yep. Maybe because it was on a slope or something, it was jittering.
He just full slapped it into the goal. Richard, are you you're not even past the first area? Richard, what are you guys doing?
We're just it's like ice hockey or air hockey rather. Yeah, it's like air hockey where the puck just kind of floats out of it.
Richard, what are you
I got
doing?
the jetpack. Very out of bounds.
Richard, what are you doing?
Yes.
Do you need to talk about it? Like,
I'm gonna run out of time.
Please.
I would like to acquire a new jetpack. Right. But now I'm out of line of the slot.
where are you going, Luke?
He fell at the back of the level.
Hey, you also have the goose. Or I had the
9
goose.
seconds.
You're not hit. You're not getting it,
Ah!
and
Different
you're
looking
out
now.
of
Getting it.
strokes.
I guess still in play. Not in play anymore though. Unless I get really, really lucky here.
No, you're not got.
You got this, Luke.
Ran out of time. Stroked out. Puts me second last now, went from second to second last.
Don't worry, I'm doing great.
Hmm. I think I'm full sending it to that one. Okay, so where's the goalie? Okay, it's up there.
Enjoy the mine.
There was a mine, right? Oh, it sent you back? Are you serious?
I am a true Swede in blood.
You also totally want to hug those green barrels. They're very friendly. They're green because they're saving the environment.
Yes, definitely.
Reggie,
They're
just
not
full
green
send
for
it.
any other evil, vile purposes. Toxic waste or anything like that.
Look at there, just full send it.
They're not green nitrous barrels or anything.
Did he block you? I
There
thought
you
he
go.
I
blocked.
just got it.
I think we're getting close to my favourite hole in this level. The Hallelujah one.
Hallelujah.
The holy hand
Hallelujah.
grenade level.
Oh no, no, no.
Oh, I nearly made it enter that. It bounced off the side. And now I'm stuck in an awkward spot. And I didn't want to go back the way.
Hmm?
It bounced off the
How
other
about back?
floor.
Oh! That is a
What?
goal!
It bounced off something. Right before the net, it bounced on something.
Ridgure. Ridgure, where is your Scandinavian blood? Oh, and you don't have it.
Hey, listen, one day.
One day. Okay, listen. Your country is good at soccer, okay? Keep yourself to soccer.
Okay.
I don't think you should start with hockey.
I'm back. Oh wait, it's actually not bad.
Okay, full send it. Full send it.
Oh, that's weird that it shows
full
mine
sent it.
there, even though I'm
What
in the
happened?
goal.
Is there a lip? Oh no,
Oh, there's a lip.
nope, it's not a lip.
Oh, you told me to full send.
There's not even a lip. What?
Maybe it's just like a weird thing.
Oh no, it's a
between, like,
wooden fucking thing just poking up.
between the hockey zone. It applies over there. There's Ridgure then.
Imp, slow,
Okay.
cause there's a, like a
Yeah.
wooden piece.
Oh, that was interesting. You went from like a
No,
different
that's
side.
no, it's not golf. It's hockey puck. Yes, you would be correct. It's not a golf ball.
My favourite level, hole 9.
Hallelujah.
It's fun when everyone gets stuck down the bottom and then the grenade just rolls towards you. It's like, hallelujah. And then you get blown up and sent flying away.
Gonna grab for that. Come on. Oh, I see where to go. I didn't realize.
It's a good map, but I just don't like it because it's like. Oh, maybe this one is a little bit better with hockey than
Quick runaway.
Oh,
Did a
I
good
realized
runaway.
something. I think Dunk would be very terrible with this one.
I got sent full to the sky.
And I am gone.
Oh no. Yeet. Wait, I got yeeted back onto the course again. Right into the path of the next
Ridgure, are you still out? Yep, I'm gonna watch
away.
my... Oh my
There's the
god,
runaway.
that was a nice one. Wait, Ridgure, do you not get it?
Oh no, not gonna run away for this one.
He
Ri-
forgot me.
Oh, that was a nice one though. It
Felt
was,
the
Nice
back.
too.
it was so
Run away.
nice.
I
You
it.
got it.
That's what good.
You got it.
I think I only managed to successfully finish this hole like once.
Oh, implant's gonna fly.
I know.
I think Luke is gonna fly too.
Oh, I
Oh,
got yeet up the course.
and
That's
backed
the
out.
actual
Oh no, this is
content.
bad. I think you. Oh, you're gonna get flung out.
Hey.
I
Oh,
don't
it reset
think
me here. Handy. Can I get over to there? That's not over to there.
Ridgure.
Yeah, looks for flying
Yeah.
indeed.
I don't think
Let's
they're
go,
gonna
keep it
end this game.
Oh yeah, I like how it almost bounced its way back in, like, and now it's just like falling down into this gap between the rocks, I guess. You just still hear it in the background. Hallelujah,
Looks are flying an implied flight.
boom. I see what you did there.
Remove Ridgure as friend.
Hey, that was what Fly said in the in-game chat.
Oh, I almost got a. I almost curved the puck.
Like I did?
Yeah, I did, but I think the goalie
Yeah,
blocked
yeah,
my
man.
shot. That was the issue.
Uh,
Ooh.
Saved.
Or I
Or
hit
I
the.
guess in the keeper saves, not saved. Nope, implied flew out of bounds.
Like I
That was
curved.
close.
I got a really like nice curve on the puck, but because I mean, I hit like the I hit the bar on the left side. Or the goalie got it, but I was so close, but yet so far. I need to see if I need to go left or right. I need to go
This is fine.
right and okay. We need to go right here, Ridgure.
Send it?
Activate all the
You
commands.
send it and hope for God that you hit
Oh
something.
no. Just
Ooh, I
blindly went around the
almost
corner
got
straight
it
to
in.
the green barrel.
There it is. Oh, I hit the green barrel.
I mean, dodged it that time. When you use the full power.
There is
Oh.
the goal.
Oh no. Okay, this is fine.
Ridgure,
Yeah.
just half shot, not full.
Okay, okay. I was waiting for you to tell me to full send it. I was
no.
like, no.
Fell
I'm
down
not
to some
crazy.
crevasse,
So
I
it would
guess.
have been fun if you just full sent it also. Just like, okay, full send. Actually, you might have gotten it in by hitting the like
The goalie,
barrier.
and then bounce off the other wall, and then back to the goal again.
No, if you hit the barrier behind it, because you probably would have hit the steel barrier
Oh
thing
no.
in the
Yeah.
background and bounced in again.
There.
Or you
Trevor
would have gotten
strokes.
stuck behind goal.
Hey
No,
there,
it
Haley,
doesn't.
how's it going? Look at this nerd. Would you like to join us for some golf with your friends? I know you're not in my Discord server, but I've known you for
barely
like
working.
long enough. Apparently you were in my server at one point. In fairness.
That ain't it.
Oh yes, it's the super sheep.
Yeah, he's working.
No, I think that's just the regular ship. The super ship is later.
Ah, you're still working, no worries there then. I hope the work is going well.
Yep. What's for lunch today? Or dinner? No, dinner, right?
Brunch. You were in the server, saw some people you had bad history with, and then you dipped. Yeah, that's understandable. Yes, the sheep. You can in
Alright.
fact be bonked by the sheep.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Like that, I guess I literally got bonked by the sheep. I'm gonna get bonked again.
Oh, I got bugged. Oh, I wasn't fast enough.
Going
I
again.
could've made it in.
Oh! I just got sent
Again.
over the map. Hi, guys!
I guess I'm safe now. Safe to take my shot.
Hey,
Well,
Ridgure, full send it.
that wasn't so safe at
Yeah.
all.
I didn't have the angle. I couldn't.
Full send it now.
Okay.
Honk.
I did it. Finally.
Ridgure.
Thanks.
Or not
All you,
Ridgure.
Catboy.
Oh, look at that.
You're
That
carrying
was,
me.
that was a great shot into it. Got deflected.
Yeah!
Got saved.
I think the super ship is in this level. Yeah, there it is.
Oh no, I overdid it on jetpack.
Is the server
Well,
heli?
it nearly worked out.
Your server? And you're
I
a bad
think
history with
he,
that.
think he means my server.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah,
I
not
got the
everything is
jet-
about you, Ridgure, okay?
But.
This is fine. I don't know where I'm going, but this is fine. Oh, never mind.
Teacup!
I'm back. Did I miss anything?
Yeah, welcome back.
We're playing golf or hockey.
Playing golf with your worms. Or is it worms with
That! That's an interesting way to say that you're having a good
Well,
time, I'm just saying.
I know. Fell out. Yes, is it gonna work from here?
Oh my flying.
Oh, that's a hole.
Yep. Oh yeah, there's a super flying sheep up there.
Stop. Stop. Stupid piece of shit. Ricky, I blame you.
It's yeah, my bad.
You're not quick. Richard's so used to me blaming him. He's like, yep, it's my fault.
I don't think. Oh, I ran out of shots. I was gonna say, I don't think we're gonna make it in time, but I ran out of shots first. I was trying to like line up the shot to like get a nice like jump over there, but it wasn't working out.
I can't do it. Yeah. Imp, stay away. Back away. Bad imp. You're not invited to my birthday party.
Gasp.
I swear if someone makes it in.
Into the bazooka.
Ridgure, we should play Worm sometime.
Mm.
You know, I
I
like
guess I'm
playing.
not good enough at worm.
Where am I?
Oh. That shot did not work out at all. Because they're
Um,
just down here. Whoever down there was.
I wonder if
I'm missing something here or something. Or is it maybe something that maybe the
yeah,
puck
put
doesn't
it
get
in
the...
front of it. You need to put it in front.
Yeah, maybe it's just something about the angle of approach or something. Yeah, right in front of it. Ah, there we go. But now it's like in the wrong kind of place. I got wedged back there.
I keep bouncing off of this ramp.
You keep getting caught.
Ah, where am I going?
What the hell?
Oh yeah, that's weird. You were on your screen there, reading Catboy, you bounced off and flew like the opposite direction of the level. Maybe it's something with the pucks, I guess. Maybe they're not designed to like be
Oh.
shot through these RPGs.
That was not fair. Come on.
Maybe the bazooka's kind of shooting the fuck in the wrong direction.
Oh, I hit it in!
No, you got lucky there. I read our shots.
Imp,
Implied is here.
imp, it's okay. We will feel sorrow for your pain and suffering.
Yep.
I was the only one that actually scored. That donkey!
I went into that corner.
Yeah, the donkey. No, anyway, we might hopefully have a meet-up. Says he's playing golf with your friends.
I give up.
What?
I'm not even gonna
Donkey.
reset.
Oh, you're stuck back there somehow. Maybe the puck kind of glitched into it.
Wait, so what?
Yep.
So what you're saying? What you're saying, little Ridgure, is that
I'll
you're a
take the 14
quitter.
on this one.
What I hear is that you're a quitter. Got it.
I mean, look at this song. Come on. This is not my fault.
I feel like it is your fault.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you
Who
gave
resetted
up
pucks,
like a
huh?
little bit. Reset. You know you can reset, right? If you-
Don't reset, or you will regret it.
Ridgure, wait until the donkey's gone.
I made it, sort of.
Okay, good job,
That was close to
Ridgure.
the green barrel. Saved. Although, I should check and see.
Can I ask you something, Ridgure? What's wrong with your game?
It's hotel.
Oh, they
Wi-Fi.
both go down to there.
Oh, okay.
I
Okay.
can't see he was next to the
full
right
sen-
toe anyway. Oh come on,
No,
I was so close.
You see where the
I
donkey
didn't even
is?
run out of shots, I made it. I ran out of shots right in the net. Like it wasn't counted in the net. And welcome back, beat up. Or are you?
Fair enough.
Ah, you're in.
I beat up.
He's really desperate in the voice
Hey,
chat,
beat up.
but he's in chat, so yes, he returns.
What a level. What a level.
Oops, they fell. We got another jetpack. Can I make it 3? I can make it 3, I think. Well, maybe it doesn't give you that jetpack going one way. I'm not making it back the other way though.
Oh no, Imp, that was too hard. Ah, by Imp. Oh god, by Imp. Oh.
What this will do? Saved. Even if I'm on the wrong side. So then it's just like tippy-toeing round.
Hi Joker, by the way. Welcome to Luke's stream.
And here there, Joker. Choking. I mean, I guess we're choking on whatever the green gas is. Hey, I'm still third overall in this
Yeah, I'm choking too.
one.
I can choke you when what?
Oop.
No. Oh.
I mean, I nearly got away with that.
I'm sending it. Ugh.
Not sure how I feel about
It's
this.
a goal. It's not a goal. He blocked it.
Bounce it around the donkey. That
No.
was not around the donkey, that was into the donkey.
And I won.
Well, it's going to end badly. Run away. Run away
Beat
to
up
the
or
next
you
one.
joining?
I just activated all the mines. You know.
By the way, if you guys have
Fine.
jetpack left, you can maybe score from here.
Hmm. You fell into the hole.
What?
There we go. It stopped right on the edge there, so.
Nice
Could have been
aim.
better if we tried.
And now just full send it right into his face.
Yep.
Ridgure,
Full send it.
I didn't
12
listen to you.
strokes.
My bad. My bad.
Ridgure.
I'll full send it the other way instead.
You can't even hit the goal. Oh my god, this is embarrassing.
Say full send it between his legs, but it looks like there's a big enough gap.
See, this is the Swedish blood speaking. I know hockey.
Definitely can. I can confirm.
That I'm Swedish or that I have Swedish blood?
Both.
How would you know?
I just an educated guess.
Did you also know that
reverse
I'm
super sheep.
partially Finnish?
Wait, what?
I'm partially Finnish also.
Oh, I did not know that.
No, and I'm
Well,
also
you know.
partially from Yugoslavia.
Wow, I definitely did not know that. I'm way off. My bad.
And I'm probably partially from something else also, to be honest. It's a goal! It's not a goal. You blocked it.
I managed to get
I saw you
a
getting
sneaked
cheeked
in.
earlier.
Right. Yep, I'm gonna...
So what you're saying is this: the time traveller moves the chair, the timeline, Finnish cat boy.
Ridgure, are you watching me?
Instead of Swedish cat boys,
Okay, look at this.
Cat boy or something.
Yugoslavish cat boy.
It's the time traveller moves the chair.
Ridgure, what did you think about that slap shot?
It was great.
Oh yeah, I got a
Play a
hockey
full
hand grenade.
game of Worms on the hockey.
Yeah, achievement for that. Yeah, because technically, I guess you would have to play through all the levels and all on like, between dunk and hockey mode to unlock the achievements for those. I'll put back to classic and technically have that custom mode.
And
that
now
had,
Ridgure
like, all
left
the...
us. I see how it is.
Oh crap. Wait.
you have to make sure to rejoin you.
I'm gonna go poke. I'm gonna go poke quick in the face.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll use these custom settings I have saved because there's collision mode enabled.
I definitely didn't misspell face because I'm good at spelling. Perfect. Done.
Next up, we
That's
can
hard to
check
think
out these workshop levels, or at least these new popular ones. Kingdom of Bounce. I guess I have to bring up a Steam overlay thing to download it first. Yep. I've not even used this new like Steam overlay like in-game thing. It's like all different here now.
You know, I hate streamer mode nowadays. Like beforehand,
Yeah.
streamer mode was good. Now it's like, hey, all I see is K, G, G,
And
D,
we top the
A,
password to
S.
Discord and the stream channel there.
Oh my god, I have 3 Ridgures.
Here's 3 Ridgers.
If 2 wasn't bad
The
enough.
passwords in
One
Discord
is
and the
100 not bad enough.
if you check the stream schedules channel, I put in that everyone and everything.
Listen,
You have
it
4
doesn't
Ridger.
help.
We need to kill Ridger.
I tagged you, B-Top.
I guess I
That
can
helps.
subscribe to this Kingdom of Bounce then.
Beat
And
up.
then-
Shake Discord.
Yeah,
It's in
there it
Discord.
is.
I promise in Discord. And then you come and join us. And then I poke you in the face with a stake.
Look at Luke's Facebook page.
Look,
Something like that.
quick question, Luke. Do you still use Facebook?
I haven't
No.
I
used
have
it
a
in.
Facebook page.
yeah,
I use Messenger a lot.
I haven't used
Say-
it in 2 or 3 years as badly.
I was at it.
Be
I
meaning
use
to check it, though.
Messenger, but that's it. Like, I would not use Facebook.
Yeah, haven't posted.
I used to
in
use
years.
Facebook Messenger until the app stopped working.
Yeah, I stopped using it around 2016, and looking back, I'm glad I did.
I don't. Oh my god, I have 3 B tops. I don't need 3 huskies in one chat.
Which
Your
one's on
game
top then?
is
I'm
your
confused.
game's tripling everyone.
I'm
At
surprised
least-
it wasn't like A, B, and C top.
Better than 2 Vages. 2 Vages coming to the town. Just turn on my room light as well, it's getting dark now.
Yeah, it's getting dark here too.
Right, so Kingdom
So-
of Bounce then, whilst travelling with your hot air balloon up in the sky,
Beat Up
you're
is not gonna
forced to
talk with
land
us,
in
is he?
a
It's gonna
foreign
say
kingdom for
deafened
fuel and
call.
food.
Or Ridgure.
They're
Instead,
gonna
you
need
find a
to
golf
if
course that takes
Beat
you
Up is
straight into the
talking.
main
I
castle of the Strange Kingdom.
don't know if I'm gonna need to turn you
Look
up if you
around
do.
time to max for heat. Right, look around time to max for hole 17. Yeah, I think I have my settings for it on like
Did I ever befriend you, Beat Up, on
I
Steam?
clicked on the wrong one. This one. Right, there we go. Kingdom
My
of
friends with
Bounce.
Beat Up. I'm not friends with Beat Up. Beat Up, we're not friends on Steam. I'm gonna add you as friend on Steam. Was it
Friend,
you and me and your Discord that was talking about doing Mario Kart someday? Or was we
I
talking? We
don't
were
know. It might
no.
have
I don't think. Or actually, you might have been
been. You
part.
know, I don't have Mario Kart games anyway.
Yeah. I think we were talking about that a while ago. I don't
Let's
remember which
fire this up.
Discord. Yeah, I'm still waiting to add.
I think for you guys, I has to like download the map or something anyway. With it being a workshop map, one of the popular ones. So, Kingdom of Bounce. We bouncing now.
This is taking forever.
It might
Yeah.
take a while if it's like a big map or something, I guess. And if it has to wait for the others to
Sorry.
like download it, I guess.
Sorry, my
Add.
hotel Wi-Fi.
Yes, so something like that, yeah.
Wait
Sure,
up,
sure,
I
sure,
haven't
sure,
added you
sure.
as a friend. Now you need to accept me as your friend.
Oh, it has music. It has some fancy tune.
I can steal all your food. I'm gonna go poke Ridgure in the face. Also,
It has a funky tune this level. Fanfare, trumpets and everything.
I'm going around poking people in the face at this point. I mean, Ridgure's not gonna notice it until like 2 weeks from now, anyways. You know, so it's okay.
Yeah, I'll be gone.
And because you never notice this stuff until like 2 weeks from anything, anyway.
Like a year.
Is that the longest you got without answering someone?
We have arrived at the Kingdom of Bounce.
Oh fuck! This is too colorful.
It's a very bright level.
4 or 5 months.
I'm glad I turned on my room light, otherwise this would have been bright as
Five-
hell.
5
It
months.
still is
Okay.
kind of bright as hell.
My eyes.
Just-
I can actually not barely see anything. Guys, if I can't see anymore, remember her to send a bill to fix my eyes.
It's just like whoops hyper for this level.
Who do we tell? Do we tell what's her name?
Your music might be a little bit loud, admittedly.
I don't know. I don't have any music. I don't hear any music.
Crap, what's the girlfriend called? Cowboy.
Oh yeah, I don't hear music because I turned off music.
Yeah, that would help.
What's my girlfriend called?
Oh,
I don't know. Wait, that sounds bad.
you don't remember? Okay.
Yeah, no, definitely not. I don't know
I see
who.
how it is.
I have forgotten who. Richard's wondering who my girlfriend is. I'm like, I don't know why I said I don't know. I'm weird.
Yeah, but
Hi,
what's my girlfriend called?
Fred.
Fred. She's listening, you know.
Fred is listening. Oh God.
Fred. Hey, Fred. How you doing, Fred?
By the way, Ridgure, I accepted your friend request
Oh, nice.
on Discord.
Yeah. Nice to meet you.
Nice meeting you too.
We've talked before, but good to have confirmed that we're now friends.
Sorry about that. Like mute just ease there.
Oh,
And I flew over
Dead
it.
Potato, I know you're real. Where are you? Is anyone here real? What if no one here is real?
What if we're just in a simulation?
One big simulation. Potatoes in
But
here.
there's Ridgure, you can look up who my girlfriend is because it's in my fucking what's it called, status all the time.
True.
Really?
Yeah, it's kind of I'm
You
kind
should
of
have
open.
gone full power.
No, I just looked at your chat.
You'll also see it's beat up as the
Damn it,
narwhal.
Luke! You son of a bitch!
Collision mode is very much active, yes.
And now, hi Ridgure, welcome to my stream.
Hi.
You know, I nearly made that.
Or rather, wait, it's Erug did.
Who?
The-
Oh yeah, my friend's watching. That's right.
Oh my god! Your brain was just like, what? Alright. It's your evil twin.
Yeah. Pretty much.
An evil
from,
twin.
from the mirror world.
Also, it's quickly like 5 miles away, or who's talking?
I'm just being quiet half the time, unfortunately. I need to start talking more.
Yeah, maybe you should start talk more and pretend.
Unfortunately, I'm just slowly getting ready for work. You know.
Yeah, that's fair.
You know, I recommend stop working.
God,
Go full-
that would be the dream right there.
Start streaming. Get a $100 million contract from Cake.
Oh God.
Yeah.
You know
Promote
what's
that gambling.
contract?
Sell your soul to the
Like,
casino.
He's making more money per year than LeBron James.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Like, you're making more than LeBron. He's got to be pissed.
And here's the thing, LeBron is stuck to one team. SQC can go wherever he wants.
Oh, true.
Yeah, totally,
True.
yeah. See, beat up's muted and deafened now, so maybe it was beat up that you might have heard in the background if his mic was quiet or something.
He didn't
No,
sell his soul though. LeBron didn't sell his soul.
here's the thing though, Kick as a company, I don't or Kick itself is not bad. I think it's just that they are owned by terrible
Kick
people.
itself is not bad. Have you been on Kick?
Yeah, it looks
It
actually
like
better
someone
than.
hit Control
No,
C
it
and
looks
Control
okay,
V.
but then when you watch the stream, you realize that there are gambling streams being recommended. The whole
Yeah.
time you're
Yeah,
watching.
but that's because that's their thing. Twitch banned gambling.
I mean, there's still gambling streams that happen anyway, I guess, but it's not
And
as
they
in
actually
your
have
face.
rules on Kick for gambling streams, if you didn't know that. I
yeah.
actually read the TOS.
Well, also, do you know the gambling streams that are recommended aren't just regular gambling streams? They're gambling streams that use the system that owns Kick.
Steak.
So
Exactly.
Kick is just an ad for that system. That's Stake. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
So
could
you're
say
just
they're-
advertising for Stake. You're just a Stake advertiser. Really.
Their business is at stake.
Yeah. But here's the thing. So every time you stream on Twitch, you're advertising for Amazon.
Right. But do you want to be advertising for Amazon or for a gambling service?
Neither.
Well, picks are poison, right?
I don't actually no a gambling
Probably has
company
questionable
because
ethics.
at least they don't
Yeah.
treat their employees like cattle.
Okay, but the people that use it get nice products from Amazon. No, should be something.
Oh yeah, because
That's
that's
what
so
you're
much
talking
better. Yeah, they can't go to the toilet, but hey, here have a fucking iPhone. That's
Yeah.
I'd rather take the gambling over mistreating people. I'm
yeah.
just saying, because at least with gambling, it's a choice. Like
I mean, you do have a point, actually.
I hear is beta unmuted.
Hello?
We can hear you. You exist. You're real.
I need to turn you up, beta up. Okay, speak
Yeah,
again.
my mic's really quiet. I'm sorry. It's
Oh,
not
yeah,
my
I
Yeah, no
normal
worries.
mic.
It's okay.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Very fine. It's okay. I know where I know. I'm a donut. I don't know. I'm
Catboy just
Slovak
became a
cowboy.
Russian.
Slovak cowboy.
Slavic
He exists.
cowboy.
Fall into the alternate island.
Don't worry.
I got
I
power
can.
on that hole somehow.
I don't even know where I'm going.
That way.
Thank you. I'm
This whole level is made out of candy.
gonna make you out of candy.
Mm.
Eat you.
Lick you.
No, eat you.
Oh.
I can lick you too if you want to. I mean,
Well, it just goes on forever.
I don't
It's-
care if Lynn is watching or not.
Oh, sorry, Lynn? Did I hear Lynn?
Wait,
No,
what? There's some
Fred.
big Connect
Fred.
4 thing going on over here.
I mean, Fred. I must have misspoken.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
It's yes, Joker. It's bright. This map is gonna kill your eyes.
I mean, Len would be welcome to
I'll call
join.
I'm watching
Your eyes
too.
are so bright. This level is too bright. It's like someone
Yeah,
turned up the brightness setting.
At
Let's
cast.
out of curiosity, does this game have a video? No, wait, it's video.
Imp is just making it worse. Richard. Imp is making it even worse.
There's no brightness setting, I guess, in the game. I guess they could have turned down the brightness. Guess it's just this level. It's so bright.
I don't even know where I'm going anymore.
Oh,
Okay.
well, that works. I thought I was going to be stuck going around in circles there.
Mm.
Push me in. No.
Oh, that actually worked out quite well.
Implied wheel.
Although now I'm here.
Oh, implied's gone. Goodbye.
So how are you doing, Beta?
Eagle!
No. Luke, no.
First eagle today.
I exist. I'm
Exist. I mean, I'm happy you exist.
better than the alternative, I guess.
Oh.
Yeah, I need to turn up meetups all
I got a birdie some fucking how.
I'll crank beat up to 200%. No regrets.
You know, Beta, you and I need to start playing games together also. Beside golf. Golf, that
Going
is.
from worse, this is like light at the end of the tunnel, yeah.
Ridgure, are you gonna play? No, okay.
I was thinking it
Oh
hard sometimes.
no.
Yeah, I shouldn't think that much.
I know. Good job. I'm so proud of you. You got it inside the hole.
Mm-mm-mm.
How am I anyway? Not too bad. I slept a lot this week, that's to say the least.
Okay, so
Really?
what
That's a
is
lot.
I mean, I had 10 hours sleep yesterday. And then I was napping like most nights before then.
Nice. I worked 54 hours this week.
That's a lot of work.
I have worked 0 hour. Well, technically, what I do as work
did
is
I hit
kind
the
of
ball?
funny, and it's really not work.
Hope you're
Work.
doing well, by the way,
I got a
Joker.
roll one. How many hours, Camry?
I was working like what 6 hours this week.
Oh.
Wait,
Nice.
10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Like
that's
10
not-
hours.
Oh, 10.
I need 2 days, not 1 day.
Nice.
I can do math. I mean math.
Math. Mathematics.
Exactly. Nothing else. Wink.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay.
Wink,
Yep.
wink, nudge, nudge.
You're stealing my thing here, Luke.
I bet you have an emote for that.
I don't. I have a wink emote. Haven't I showed you the wink emote?
Yeah, you're a bit tired, but good. That's good.
I'm gonna send it in
In
Luke's.
comparison, I'll got like a few hours sleep for today, I think, or 3 or 4 hours at best. But hey, at least well, technically I'll be getting to bed earlier for the Formula One tomorrow and in the next couple of
I
days.
can't figure out anything. Okay, I don't. I give up. I was gonna send you. Oh,
Oh yeah, there's one of them. One of them says haha, and then the other one's like kapow. Full send into the unknown. Whatever the unknown
Impy,
is.
you can do this. I believe in you.
Oh, I see where the flag is. I made it.
How in the God on God? How in the name of the Lord?
Oh,
How
what?
in the
I nearly made it in there. That would have been another eagle. I got a birdie though, but that would have been another eagle.
I'm gonna make you into an eagle.
Is that the wink emote? No, that's not the wink emote at all.
I can send you an winky mode.
Winky won't.
I was busy playing golf.
Oh,
Can send you. Wait, there you are.
Go with your winky.
I have
won't.
this winking emote. Where is it? There it is. That one. I think I've used it a few times.
yep.
That one's really good.
That's a nice one.
Nicely done.
You are a nice one.
How is that so aggressive?
I
Passionate.
listen. Someone gets I don't know who it is, but someone doesn't like me telling them to stay safe because they think I'm threatening them.
Yeah.
I just fell off the map.
Keep him away from me, potato.
Guys.
Not safe.
Did you get stuck?
Ukulele? What?
You got stuck like
apology.
somewhere around this. Yeah, there you are. You're stuck between these blue things, I guess.
Are you also here?
Anyone
I
know
think you
what a
should still be able to
ukulele
press the R
apology
to
video
reset,
is?
but otherwise I guess you're stuck there. That's kind of weird because we're underneath a ledge, so it's like you have to somehow get off the ledge, I guess, unless we're supposed to spawn on top of the ledge. I'm
How are
not
you
quite
guys
sure
getting here?
actually, because we're behind the ledge. So
Can
maybe
you
you
use
have
the
to.
corner?
Do you maybe have to like bounce off the?
Oh,
I think they did do the trick. You have to bounce off the back wall or something.
No, you need to
And
go down the ledge,
Oh, no.
down into the thing.
Oh, well now I'm
how
here.
did you get there?
Yeah, apparently this is playable area down here.
Beat up.
Guess you have to hit it off the back and then jump.
I
I just
did
stepped
it!
on those tracks and started rolling.
Yeah.
Guys, I'm going somewhere. I am at the hole.
Oh my god, he's making it.
I just need to get down this road and hope it doesn't send me off to the side.
Oh.
Made it. Still got a
Okay,
minute.
you want to go on the like left half of this? Nope. Nope. Yes. Yes. Nope. Yes.
Then I have this funny one with this
Realized that's what
laughing.
you could do, but that's
By the
what
way,
you
look, Ridgure.
Huh?
I have the laughing one
Oh,
too.
there's the
That's really
flag.
good.
Yeah, but the wink one tops it all.
I don't know. Do you know what
Damn, I
tops
keep
it?
hitting it too
Oh,
much.
every emote I ever have.
You know which one wins? The gun one.
No. Something that makes everyone happy.
Ice cream?
No, no.
I don't know why that just came out of my head.
Okay. This one. Richard, this one. This is the best emote ever.
Blah la 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 la.
I'm gonna send it to Beat Up too. If I
For
can
reference,
find him
it's
in
a
my
cat
list
waving
of.
its arms.
So I think I've.
Are you implied?
Yeah,
Aren't
Beat
we
Up, I
on
don't think
US
check his
server?
Discord messages, by the way.
Shouldn't implied have decent? Listen, I check my Discord messages, but
Is your name Beat Up? Holy fuck!
wait, is beat up worse than me? Hold on.
Hold on, like.
No. We somehow ended up between. Nope, there we go.
And that's an eagle, my boys.
I think I know a skip.
Oh
Don't
my.
get too many big eagles, you'll
Hello,
turn bald.
Random. Welcome to
I'll just go down here.
stream. I'm today joined with B-Top, Imp, Luke, of course,
Hello.
Ridgure.
Oh,
Which, I mean, if someone like one of my mods added B-Top and Ridgure to my title, that would be good. Random is saying hi, for those who doesn't watch my stream. Luke, you have to read it yourself.
Oh, this is like some weird bouncy
Ridgure, can you
castle Lego
beat
looking
up
thing.
Ridgure? Can you get out of the way?
why am I in your way?
Oh, you're not. Not. I don't think the first shot is actually in the way.
Implied as in no streams. He's like, good luck. Good luck, sucker. It's like the extent of that message.
Well, seems like no one's getting shout out in my stream today. Mostly because I'm lazy.
Oh, this makes me think of like Fall Guys or something with all the layers.
Oh.
Like, this is like the Fall Guys or something like.
Battle Royale.
Yeah. Very much so.
Albatross!
And it goes down to some craziness down here.
Let me show you something. Okay, so
I had an arrow there as if I can get down there, but I can't. You need to aim for the gap instead.
All right, I hate to do this, but I'm gonna head out now. I'm so sorry, but
Oh yeah, no
I just
worries
wanted
there.
to stop by for a bit.
Yeah, I appreciate you popping in. Glad you could stop by before heading off to work.
Yeah.
Glad you got a
Nice
chance
meeting
to
you,
pop in.
Richard, and B-Top. I hope, and Catboy implied, and of
Mm.
course, Lookster. Hopefully, you guys have a good rest of your day. And
Yeah.
I'll be out.
Have a nice time at work, or as nice a time as you can. Hope it all goes
Thanks,
well.
guys.
I somehow made it to the bottom of 40 strokes.
guys, I had time to update my title and everything.
Really?
Oh, by the way, Richard, you got last in the list.
What?
Yep, Luke, B-Top, and Ridgure.
What?
Yeah. But everyone should go check out B-Top. He's an amazing guy.
Yes, check out Beat-Up. And look as well.
Beside, he's
Check
not good at
everyone.
golf, but like, I don't know. Luke doesn't. Do you use that mechanic with the tagging people in your?
But when I'm doing the trucking streams or say Rocket League, I tend to. But for this, I guess it's like I don't know who's going to be there or not. Kind of, I guess, for us. So it's just
Wow,
leave it
I'm
open.
not important enough. I say.
It's like too lazy to update fast live, so it's like I'll just leave it. Whoever's here's here, and whoever's not's not.
I mean,
Because you've run out of space eventually, I guess.
I have 3 people right now. We're only 3 people. An imp. The imp is not a streamer, so.
No.
Never say never. One day you'll
Import
Gee,
partner 2023.
catch yourself completely off guard.
Now where are we going?
North, I guess, apparently. We're in some jungle gym looking thing.
I'm in
Found
the
a
hole.
Goodbye. My people need me.
You just hit the ball and hope for the best. Well, I think
Pretty
I
much.
found the actual flag, so to beat up.
I'm already in the
Arrived.
hole.
I can't. I'm too far
I know.
away.
You missed. I was gonna turn
Camera,
down the music audio
please.
again.
B-Top,
How do
It's a
I-
little bit on the louder side in this level, as nice as
There
it
we go.
is. Funky
camera.
fanfare trumpets, no.
What is B-Top doing? What?
What?
E-
Nearly bounced.
B-Top, what was that?
What?
B-Top, tell me what you just did.
That was rigged.
Rigged.
It's rigged. It's all rigged.
Mhm.
Rigged. Let's go turn Vito down to 150, apparently 200 was too loud.
He's not loud.
I
He's-
kind of turned it up.
Oh,
Kind
you
of.
did. You definitely did, yeah. I'll turn down your audio back to like 100 maybe.
Ridgure.
This
sure.
lapel mic is really quiet.
Yeah.
The stream mic that I was using is on the stream PC, so it's a little
Yeah, makes sense.
complicated to.
Got your audio 88.
And then
I
you have
guess.
me that has one mic.
Imagine using 2 PCs just to run a microphone.
Imagine having 2 PCs.
Imagine having a PC.
Quick not here, we can't make fun of them.
I mean, I'm on a gaming laptop, that's why.
I have a laptop and a PC.
I have a phone. I have 2 phones.
I don't have an electricity.
Ridgure, how are you above me? How the fuck are you above
Ridger's
me?
Pro.
No, Ridgure
Oh!
is cheating.
Yeah, apparently full speed there kind of
Yeah, that was the thing.
Oh, it's a bonk, man.
Oh, I almost went in.
Nah, what is this though? Catboy, how do we get out?
I don't know.
Or did you guys get stuck on some other like alternate level? Oh, I see.
Oh, you went too
Why is the
far.
music suddenly too quiet now? I know I turned down the audio, but 15 I guess.
See, I
Probably
landed
10
right
it
there
sounded like
somehow.
there was no music at all, it was real quiet. Is that a wall? It is a wall. The
How
wall is the
many
ceiling.
how many hits did you get, Ridgure?
7.
I win! I only got 6.
Bonk.
Okay.
Bonk. Bonk.
Bonk? Oh, he's good.
Oh.
Yeet.
Good as can be, I guess.
As good as can be
You know what?
expected.
I'm gonna go terrorize people in Beatup's Discord now.
Remember to do daily.
I don't do that.
I always forget.
I lied, I got 5.
So this level is
I fucking like terrorize a server question mark? You know what? I'm keeping the question mark.
I will just eat this way and hope for the worst.
Okay, so
Oh,
where are we
this
going?
is- Ah, this is the
Be ca-
connect. This is the connect 5 level. Connect 4, I
Be
guess.
careful,
Rather.
because
There's
Athena
many
will
trapdoors.
bomb
This is the pachinko level.
Found the hole though.
Nah, I think
Plus
Athena
side.
likes
Ah!
me.
Detox joined us.
you. I missed the hole.
Maybe you should not miss the hole.
Ah!
It got it in power.
I
Cheating.
got Eagle.
Double cheating. Wait, you can turn your light on? There's a light. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
So I think Beatup have ADHD.
Oh.
You press L on the keyboard to flash the light.
Oh. It's left bumper on controller.
Uh-huh. Yeah, usually I play us on controller, maybe recent years, but
I
keyboard and mouse
tried and
really-
I'm like, I don't really. The controlling for me is a little bit hard when it comes to like pointing it.
I have an off-brand PlayStation controller, and it's
I have an off-brand
super
Xbox.
twitchy.
Nice.
Xbox controller. Where am I going?
I'm not sure.
I
I'm
think
going to
it's a
presume
maze.
this way. Oh, and then you get sent back if you do that. You got sent the same way. Wait, I see. It's an invisible floor of things that move you.
Oh, and
Transporty things.
Bye.
I'm
That
gonna
was
go
not
this
the
way.
right direction. Don't follow me. Don't follow me.
Beatup,
Fair.
you ruined me.
Apparently that was a dead end, quite literally.
Yeah, because you saw the little skull guy.
Jesus. Dead end.
I'm shitting the maze.
I was trying to go that way, but then not go
You're
that way. Like
shitting
there's
the
like
maze?
another.
I'm shitting the maze.
Go that way. Go back the way. Go away from the skull. Hmm.
Yeah,
That
this is
seems
the
to go the
only
other way
time
then.
that zooming all the way out is actually helpful.
Oh, there's another skull the other way.
Go.
Yeah, I guess you can zoom it pretty far.
And you can use free cam.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, don't use free CAD. That's cheating.
Technically,
I
it's free
told you
cam.
I was cheating!
Oh.
I literally said I am cheating, and you're like, hey, that's cheating. Like, I just told you I'm
Make it better.
cheating. Like, did I lie?
I mean, I almost would have preferred that you did.
Oh, okay, I did not cheat. I was completely honest.
Thank you. There we go. Now we can be mad.
I like to think I'm making progress in this maze.
Oh, Luke went the wrong way.
No,
It's so neat, though. I
found a dead
enjoy
end.
this.
guess it's that way then. Hey, oh, did I do it? I guess I did
Oh,
it. We needed an arrow at the start, be true. And then we got a massive boost pad ahead.
Yeet.
Oh, it's taking us into the castle, where is GG's. Oh, I won.
Man, that's so
First
rigged.
try.
birdie.
You didn't make it into the
Hey,
hole.
beat up. Full send it.
Just need this GG's at the end. Just
I don't know why you did it.
Because you said so.
GG.
Okay. Wait, did I ever tell you I'm a bad influence for people?
Just gotta keep jumping over it. But I failed.
Oh yeah, we're gonna do what
GG's.
JC normally do.
Sweet and Catboy takes the win. I guess I beat up by 1 point.
I have won 3 out of
Oh.
4 games today.
Just 1 point difference. I'd say it was an overall fun level, but on the bright side of it, I'd leave it. They say I
Rubber
always look on
ducky! I got the
Some
rubber
of them
ducky
are, a
floaty,
thing.
guys.
the maze level is neat. Oh, I got a beehive.
I got that earlier.
When they said always look on the bright side of life, I don't think they had that in mind with that level.
Mm.
Right, next workshop level, the pack your jets. Inspired by Nosey's jetpack hell, no golf
Oof.
just fine. Full run in the video comments. Full run video in the comments after. If you have no skill, you will hate it. Settings important timer shots unlimited, collision and jump off. Wait, what's collision and jump off for this one? A reset shot on.
We need a troll map.
I mean, this sounds like it's going to be a troll map.
No, like a proper troll map.
Click subscribe on that. The site has been added to your game.
At least I don't see 3 Ridgures and 3 B-tops now. Too much Ridgure is bad for you.
Right, so apparently I need to change it so time and shots is set to unlimited then apparently. Or in fact, maybe I could just leave it unlimited so it like carries on so we don't get stuck on like the first hole for like 10 minutes or something. I'll just leave it as it is, what could possibly go wrong? And GTA is on Xbox tomorrow, not PC. It's an Xbox Dark Side of Madman Crew day. PC is the next weekend. I even put it in my future schedules too. When is when? How do you want to Robel review? Because I guess not. No time for Robin El review. Hey, I thought I clicked on start. But now I did.
Back your yet.
Well, in our case, we don't quite have unlimited time in shops. We'll just see how it goes. You know, so I left collision and jump on, so we'll see how it goes. It's like resets on you. We
Bit
can
of-
at least see how it goes.
I can't outwin you with emote, but I can outwin you with love.
What now?
With love, you know, that weird thing that people feel.
Yes, that weird thing.
Oh no, space.
Space. The final frontier. Boldly going where no man has gone before. Boldly going where no rubber duck, popcorn and narwhal and marble and golden rubber duck has gone before. Oh, interesting.
Oh, there was a jetpack there.
Speed. Oh, I see. So it's like a... Yeah. He landed on a PAM, I guess. Hmm. Oh wait, I need to, no. Huh.
Is this one map?
What if it is just one map?
Oh
Yeah, it is as
no!
well. I guess that's why they went into the limit time.
Remember what happened last time we did a map with one map?
Oh no. I mean, it's fine, we have a timer, I guess. Yes, to seem like it would take some figuring it out, I guess.
Oh, I see where you're going.
You would have to plan ahead. Forward planning. There's like a direction over there, but that's actually going back the way, I guess.
No.
Kind of weird.
Is that any better?
Just out of curiosity, I was wanting to see. There's like a deer grazing down here. Mushrooms and I guess some fancy crystal things. Oh, and there's like a random jetpack down there.
I went the
And
wrong
it's
way.
got a portal there.
Bye.
Welcome back. We started the next hole with some weird thing that's apparently just one big level, but might have to kind of do a reround and maybe not quite unlimited time with shots, but maybe something.
And last time we played a map with only one level, it was not good. It broke us, man. It broke us.
Wasn't that the Punisher?
Indeed. What if the goal is not to...
No, I glitched through the map and then got reset. I feel like I'm not supposed to be hitting off that target sign.
I think we're all gonna draw on this one.
I ran out of time. Wait, how did I run out of time? There is no time. It said I ran out of time.
Because we have a timer, Luke didn't turn it off.
We all have finished in tie 26. Good game.
Another.
Oh, just the time setting then we know it's just one big level.
I'm so confused.
Let's see if I go into there. Oh wait, okay, one is still. I'll keep. Should I keep max shots on? Because it's on 24. Max time per round 180.
Just
Unlimited, I
turn
guess?
off the time. But then we're not gonna be here for like 200 hours.
Maybe
a
max
half.
shots.
We can
to,
save that for the last map.
Max shots 25, I guess. Max time penalty.
Imp,
Max
send
cost
over
mate.
some pizza rolls or I'm gonna bite your face.
That's right.
So if passing this time will result in a stroke penalty. I guess that explains why 24 turned into 26.
Oh, tomorrow I'm getting kebab.
You're gonna eat
Let's
kebab
give this
tomorrow?
another shot then.
Yeah.
Did you limit the time and kept the shots?
I made it on an unlimited time, but I put the shots to 25. So at least we wouldn't be stuck in
But
it all
I
day.
don't think you
Wait,
want to
started
get
level
bitten in the
1047.
face. I think you need a nap.
I like naps.
I napped a lot this week.
B-Top, don't nap. You're not allowed to nap.
But
I'm
I
allowed to
woke
nap.
up at 6 o'clock.
I don't care. You're not napping. I thought you were gonna say I woke up.
Yeah, I mean, that's fair.
That would have been a better answer. Like,
1047 for future reference.
Oi! Oi! Oi!
Oh
Oi!
yeah, I got straight in the hole first try.
Oh,
Oh, he bounced off the back. Oh no. I think I see what needs to be done though.
I think I see the hole.
Like there's a there's a platform kind of thing. What? How did I? Why? Oh, wait. Oh, okay. I guess I'm back at the start. Is that
Oh, I
right?
made progress.
uh-oh. Ridger's cheating.
Cheats and X.
Where am I?
Gone forever.
Another portal?
I keep
Oh my god,
bouncing.
it keeps going.
I keep bouncing off the thing.
Oh no, this one's evil. Okay.
Is Ridgure suddenly going to get a hole in one?
No, I've already reset a couple times. I shouldn't have flown. No!
You fly through the top. No.
Oh, I got so far. I did like 4 portals.
Nice. Farther than any of us, I guess.
I must go, my people need me.
You jump into oblivion. Oh, wait, no. Anytime I keep flying somewhere, it keeps putting me back to the start again as if to say, like, no, you cannot pass. You shall not
Well,
pass.
if you fly to the right, it's off the map, so that's part of it, I think.
I flew
No.
somewhere and then I flew back.
How did I run out?
You have a limited
Ran
amount
out
of shots.
pylons.
Breathe.
You require additional pylons.
I've been flying around the map. I can't even find the hole.
It's the pipe. It's a pipe. You bounce on it and it's like a big pipe you want to fly into.
Okay, that doesn't help me at all where the hole is.
Oh, I see the big
It's over
pipe.
there.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense as to why I kind of, yeah.
Oh, I see you.
Now I'm in the red, and now I'm here. Oh, this is where I kept trying to fly to, I think. Or maybe not there. Oh wait, I missed the other pipe. There's a method to the madness, I guess.
But
Bye.
Ridger, where is the hole?
Over
Yes.
there. Oh, I went
I'm not
too
going to make it.
far. I went too far.
I ran out of jetpack energy.
Oh, that one is evil.
It's all evil.
It is.
And I'm gonna fly over this time. Oh, it just made it in. Barely. Yeah, I'm here.
I can't turn my camera fast enough.
Oh no. It bounced off the thing. Now I'm on the ground. Oh,
I went in the
Reset.
hole, but now I'm somewhere else.
I'm on 40 shots
Ridge.
already.
Where?
After you go through the bouncy bounce, after entering like the little
I
red
see.
thing,
There's a maze.
then you
Somehow
go
fell
through the
through.
Oh, I
pipes.
ran out of. How did I run out of? I see what you're talking about now.
Yeah, I had to too. It's so weird.
I guess we can
You
try
gotta
this one
carry
again
a
after
ton of
we run
momentum,
out
I
of shots.
guess.
Mm.
You can try again, and it could increase the limit of shots. Can double it or something, I guess. Because I don't want to put on unlimited shots in case we end up being here for the next hour. After all.
Okay, I got another portal. Let's go.
Oh.
When we got onto there, I can do this bit when it wants to.
Another
It's just
portal.
more
Let's
this next bit
go.
that's tricky.
I've never been this far.
It keeps bouncing off there. Why does it keep bouncing off there? Oh, now I'm here.
Ridger's cheating.
And now I've run out of jetpack energy.
No, I ran out. Oh, so close.
So, I have a bad respawn. How do I go back to the start?
R.
Hold R.
Okay, I might have overdone
Hotel
it.
Wi-Fi. Hotel Wi-Fi.
I overdone it, I flew over the pipe.
There's someone right in front of me. Oh, you went
You're in a
over it.
hotel,
Oh,
Ridger?
yeah.
Too much beans.
Yeah, he's on vacation,
Yeah.
Oh.
thinking it's so cold.
Yeah.
Well, can I cheese this in any way? I don't think so.
Okay, I might have overdone it even more. Yep. I'm getting him on my
Well, I ran
last
out of
shot now. I'm about to run out of shots.
At least you can watch me play.
You've probably got the least amount of shots.
Yeah, I've been
So
looking
far.
around the map for the hole.
Yeah, there's a giant pipe after you bounce off the target. You need to have the right energy to bounce off the target.
Oh, where are you?
Oh,
I
I'm
finally made it
too.
through, but then I didn't.
Oh.
I know where
Out
to
of
go.
shots.
That's
Look
not
at
the
this
issue.
flying. Making
Let's see where
the
Ridgure is. Like, he's on another level.
Yeah. Oh, I made it this time. Let's go.
he's making the Star Wars run
I've never been this far.
to the
Yes.
Death Star.
He's trying to
Oh,
put
where
the
we're going.
torpedo.
Oh my god, another.
He got fired out of a cannon.
Oh my god!
Oh, I went too high.
Oh my
I
god.
didn't realize where I was going.
No. Yeah, I see where you're supposed to go now back at the start.
Oh no!
Let's
You
see
gotta
where
one
Ridgure
shot
goes.
all of that.
You got to one shot all of that. So think of like some of those Rocket League maps you play Vita, but you have to like one shot the entire like fly through all the rings and
That's
things.
exactly what I was thinking of too.
To fly through all the rings in specific order without
Oh no!
falling.
It's like a Kaizo Mario.
Oh shit!
Oh, that's crazy.
I can't see what I
This
need
guy
to
wants to be here
shoot.
all night. Whee!
We'll double the shot count for the next attempt. So it's like twice as many shots.
What a shot.
Okay, I learned that you can't fly as high as you want.
Oh.
Technically, where Ridgure just
No,
flew
there's
through,
a
I
ceiling.
somehow got into that bit, but then it reset me. As if it didn't want me to be there.
No, I think in these custom maps you can set anti-cheesing, I guess.
Hmm.
I think there's like
Maybe you have to like
checkpoints
follow
or
the
something,
route.
like invisible checkpoints.
Yeah, follow the order or something.
Because I've noticed that some of them will do that, yeah.
Yeah, let's see if I can get it this time.
I believe this is the run.
Is it?
Ridgere's in the
Even
corner.
though we don't know how far the run is.
Okay, where are you going?
Yeah, I think you
couldn't
got a
Not
hit
that
it.
way.
you got a bad
I couldn't
bounce,
have
yeah.
hit it. Oh, I thought I had to bounce. Oh my god.
You had to do it all good. Well, you're making good use of your shot count.
Just cracked it, golf. Mini golf. Today I learned.
Aim.
What's
Again,
the shotguns?
there's only one map.
26,
There's only one map.
24.
on this course.
Yeah, 25 if we had to.
69.
Are you guys out already?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, we could just reset.
I'm enjoying watching you though.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
okay.
it's interesting
Like,
to see where this goes.
I can't do this.
I was too distracted talking in that one. Gotta focus.
There is a way to chase it.
There has to be. There's a dev
No, no,
door
no, no,
somewhere.
no. So you know I can skip part of the map if I just decide to die here. And then if you look at me now.
It kind of does, but doesn't, I guess. Like, it glitches into somewhere.
Like I can get up there. Like I can get up the
Whee!
to the next track where I need to go.
Don't get struck by lightning.
Lightning.
Is that lightning that's
No.
being?
Is this a different area? I don't remember this bit.
You know,
Whee!
Luke,
Whee!
in an hour we should probably play the best map in the game.
Yeah, I mean, after this map, we had one more new one of the new workshop popular maps to check, and then we'll definitely do the Punisher to finish. The Punisher finale.
Excuse me?
What?
The map's literally called the
Oh, I
Punisher.
bounced up the roof.
Oh,
good,
oh, oh!
Oh, I thought you
You're
got
gonna
stuck.
Get crushed.
Yes. Yeah, I think on our screen you got crushed.
There's a little bit of latency, I think, and so yeah, it looked like you got crushed.
Yeah, no, that's not latency. That's just
Great for
desync.
me, please. Let's try to not bounce this time.
Get shot with the cannon. Oh. Oh no.
Oh,
Where's it supposed to go?
It
Oh, you're
looks like
supposed to bounce
there's.
I
off
think
the
you're
last
supposed to
one, I see
bounce
it.
on
Yeah.
the last one,
I
yeah.
think there's like a portal on the
I
last
had to
one or
go
something.
way up. Okay. Alright, we keep going.
You're figuring it out one shot fair time.
Yup.
Ridgure!
Any there, Pashero said that was going well.
Oh, too high, too high.
Yeah, it's like you did what I did. You flew over the pipe. It's fine. Sweden's still got 19 shots. Ridger's on shot 15. Or Sweden's on shot 19. Who has that? What evil's that?
Oh fuck! I got a bounce. I hit the target and that.
We got the D-Viper, please dancing along as well.
Anyone missed the target yet? Like flew over the target or something?
Oh, Plaid was doing well there, and that was Plaid's last shot, unfortunately. Sweden's on shot 20 here, trying to figure out the madness too. Oh, yeah, this is where I kept getting stuck on these, like, rings, I guess, you have to fly
Yeah, you gotta jump right at the end.
Mid land.
through. Method to the madness of the ring toss, I guess.
Like map is not really that hard. It's just that you need
You
precision.
just need to one-shot it all.
You just have to get good cat though.
So
Get skills.
what happened to you?
What do you mean? I'm doing great.
Ridger's just flying
Ridger
along
has
through.
mini golf hacks.
Ridger's go through this.
I got that hotel buff.
Meaning that you don't get anything.
This
Yeah,
is
going high,
the
going
And
tricky
then
bit.
drop.
You go
Perfect
high.
drop.
Do you just like go into there, I guess? No?
You gotta fall down. Did you see it?
Oh, damn it.
Oh?
Yeah.
There's a on that box that you landed next to. There's a
I
teleporter.
gotta fly. I gotta go see it.
Yeah,
you
you
get
need to
out of
get
here?
back there again.
Is
I
there
think
a way
you need
get
to-
out of this
he's-
box?
I think you need to get outside first to be able to leave the box, I guess.
Okay.
But then
Hi,
it'll put you back in,
Ridger.
so I'm not sure.
So where Where is it? Here, okay. And then there. Oh, under there! Oh my god!
Yeah, you see that?
What a cheese!
So you
Hey,
gotta
some of you
just
other
kind of.
people could have told me that.
No, I didn't see it until you fell past it.
Oh my god.
Damn it, I want to free
I
cam, but I
am
can't.
wondering something.
Oh, oh wait, the free cam lets you go through the portals. Okay,
Okay,
that's
guys,
Oh, that's
Wait,
how it
I
I'm
wanna
gonna
fall in.
try to cheat this game now.
yeah, I see. There's where so now I can free cam into there, which then brings you to there.
Where are we going?
Then I guess it would like go here and then bounce off there, and then there. But then no, that's not that bit.
Oh, where am I?
sounds like it's still far after that.
Does it then like bounce its way over to
Whoever's
here? or
failing it, it gets
I
more and more
can't.
punishing.
Aim it.
something?
Camera.
That's-
Go in hole.
Here you just have to like free cam your way around the level via the media portals.
I'm
I can't
stuck
get it
in.
in the
I have
hole.
done something and I don't know what.
Alright, and then you go this way, and then you go that way, and this is where you pong off of the
Targets, I
board,
guess.
the targets on the other side of the map. Ow. Oh my goodness.
Ridger's in the tunnels again.
Secret tunnel.
The Star Wars. He's
Ridgure, did you skip half the map, by the way?
I know. He fell.
What?
No.
No.
You can skip half the map at least, I think.
Where?
I'm not
You
sure.
jump over the target. But if you go beyond the target, there is a way
Let's
to.
Yoink.
I think it's worth it.
See,
But
right,
we get there every time. We just take a bit longer, but
you're right. Originally, when I was going about this, I was trying to like see if I could fly up to like this bit here, but I guess it's out of reach. But
Ridgure,
maybe I guess, yeah, I think I see what Skaden kind of was meaning. If you were to like fly over the target, then you would technically land on that bit back there, wherever this goes, I guess.
yeah, and that can put you in an infinite loop, I noticed.
Doesn't that? Oh, that takes you to the bit where Richard didn't get crushed before. the crushing section, I guess.
this
Ow! I got crushed in free cam.
Here's this rocket turret thing. I like it still makes the sound even when there's nothing in it.
Wait. I don't
should
know where the
periodically,
end
right?
is.
Has anyone actually seen the flag? Does the flag even exist?
Remember when I told you I was looking for it and I couldn't find it?
Guess he found it.
Nope.
How reassuring.
I mean, what could possibly be wrong with not finding that flag?
Alright, let's see if I get it.
Poor Ridger's going to a new dimension.
Ooh,
He's
where's
going
it
into
gonna
the
be?
unknown.
What's happening? What's happening? Oh, we're here now. There's a target.
Wait.
And then there's that target.
Bit up.
And then there's that target. Okay, he's doing it.
Oh my god, did you find it? I
He's
found
a-
it.
I see the end. I see the end.
Where
you
is
don't.
it?
Yeah, I saw it. Oh no, it's just the blue ground. Okay, no, that's not the
Keep
end.
going.
Nope. Oh, he is a.
I found
Why,
the end in free
Ridger
cam.
just flew over a bit. There was a gap there. You were supposed to
No,
fly
you gotta
into,
go in
actually.
that gap in that spaceship thing.
Yeah, there was like
Oh, in
there
the
was like a
lightning
slot.
thing?
Yeah,
Do I have to hit the lightning bulb? The round
go
thing?
in the middle.
Wait, I'm gonna fly there.
There was
hold
like a
on.
slot you had
I
to like
didn't get
fly
it.
in between.
I found the flag.
Like,
You're close.
Was I close, really? Where is it? I'm so
You're
lost.
about 3/4 of the way, Ridge.
Isn't the spaceship like next to? Oh, there. Okay, I see it. Oh, the gap. What the heck?
So after you go through that last portal, there's one more portal that you have to navigate through, and then you're at the end.
Oh, but the gap is like. Wait, where do you come
Yes.
from?
Where did you go?
You come from the target. Okay, the
Call
target.
Nigel.
You hit the target and
Thank
then
you.
go where?
Luke got
You-
it.
Target kind of on an angle, and then you just fly in there like through the leaves.
Look up.
Okay.
By the way, look up.
Up.
Look up. Can you not
lower
see
us
it?
up?
Oh, there's more that's up somewhere that you can't see.
Okay, but what happens then if you go through this?
Oh wait, you see that green portal to the left? Go through it.
The green portal to the,
To the
oh, there's
left.
green portal.
So wait,
Okay,
you're
then you
saying the
bounce.
flag is at a spaceship?
You do spaceship, and then you do green portal, and then what happens?
And then you get teleported. I think it's underground.
So wait, that's
Oh, what
this
the
bit
heck?
there.
And then there's a blue thing, and then you go, and then you, oh my
then
god,
you go
this
into
flight
this
looks
gap.
So you have to
hell.
fly that over to the spaceship.
Oh
Go
god.
So we have-
down through the
Can
blue
you just land
portal.
on the ground here? No,
Go-
you can't.
go
You
land-
have
So
to
you have to
fly
go
it.
into the blue portal then.
Land
Oh
in
my
that
god,
blue
Oh, wow.
portal.
Oh, I see the
It's
flag.
right at the top of the map.
I
And
see the
then-
flag, but that last
No,
part,
no,
there's
no,
no
no.
way.
Keep going. Keep going. Keep going.
What?
Keep going. Keep going.
No. I thought
Go
Ridgure
through
was
that
actually
green
flying.
portal. Oh,
Okay, I'm gonna attempt.
that green portal leads to the last
You're
area.
gonna attempt this
But that
madness.
last flight is insane, though.
What's
Yeah,
going on?
That last green
So
portal
have to
leads
go
you
into
to the end.
blue, and then you get to like this weird bit where it's like 5. Well, it looked like it was like
You
5
go in-
floors,
into
but
that
it's just
green
like just
portal?
different colored crystals.
I
It's
still
weird.
don't
Go
know
in
where.
there.
Way I'm making
Go
it.
in there.
Not in 3 turns.
Go in there. Go.
Then you have to go in here.
Yeah.
through some
This is the end.
tree.
This is the end.
Oh, I see. Yep, the skull.
You have to fly through the skull, and this is where
that-
I'm
that
at in
last
free
So
cam.
tight. There's no way you're making that first try.
There's no
that
way.
last bit looks crazy though.
Can I
I mean, that's
see you
why
in
my
free
game
cam
froze
now?
because I took a screenshot.
You can just go out of free cam.
Who will make it? Yeah, that's crazy though. Like, how are you supposed to get through this
Yeah.
last flight?
Well, I'm gonna try it. We'll see it.
You have one jetpack to like navigate through this treacherous terrain.
I don't know how hard it is to get through that the green.
So wait, me you skipping half the map was
I
actually
think you
good.
have to go underneath the skull ridge.
Underneath
When you
it?
get to that last skull, I think you have to go underneath it.
Oh.
Yeah, once I guess between Richard Sweeting Cat Voice Shredder and Life then we'll be able to we'll replay it, can turn up the shots to like 50 or something or whatever and see if we can get to the end. Or at least give voice a chance. Now that we know the method to the madness. Oh no, he got
Are you
bounced.
serious?
No, I think
Right.
we
Oh,
could.
nuts.
I think we could. Like, I don't think we need to replay this map. I think we could take it now
No,
when
if,
we.
if one of you guys make it, I call it good.
Yeah, that's true. We'll see in the
As I
way.
said, you could skip half the map, Ridgure. Like you don't need to do this if you're lucky enough.
Next round we are on a fancy
I
watch
wonder if it's
Richard.
my turn.
If nobody does, we come back and watch. Oh, that was some. Oh, okay. I don't recall seeing that part like that before, but okay, I guess that's how that back goes. And then you get yeeted out of the RPG into the pipe.
This one is just a
Yeah, no.
that shot is just a
This is
freebie.
such a cool map, though.
Like, how long would it take to put this together? Years were spent.
I feel like this is a good solo map. Like if you want
It's
to.
like a
Yeah.
Trackmania map
Yeah.
kind of thing.
Just
Oh, Ridgure, you couldn't save it.
So I guess this is Ridger's last shot. It's either that or we replay it again but with the same amount of life. So this is to say, like, can you do 25 shots? 'Cause
I
maybe with
understand the
knowledge-
unlimited time. I don't think
Yeah.
you need unlimited shots though for
Yeah.
this map. In reality, it's like
with the knowledge we have going forward, I guess.
Knowing is half the battle.
And we're gonna forget it after
Nicolas
5
Cage would
minutes.
like to know your location. No wait. I guess it's just how the timing works out in certain elements of the course as well.
Yeah.
This
Right
one
place at
is
the right
just
time.
annoying, because if you miss the yellow,
You don't freak out.
you
Say
have to
no, does it,
redo
Jon
the whole
Snow?
thing.
I've never missed the yellow.
Yeah, but if you were to, you would have to restart from the first hole. Or first map.
That was close.
Not even.
This one I did decently, this part, but I accidentally
Oh, you almost
dropped
missed the
too much
jetpack there.
power and couldn't fly too far.
Imagine if you had to do it all with one jetpack pickup.
Alright, wish me luck.
This one is this is the hard one.
Yeah.
Careful.
Oh, we might be good.
You're
Okay.
you're doing it.
Oh my goodness.
This is the one.
Okay, it's a good thing there's catch fences there.
Yeah.
Could you imagine if there wasn't? Just
And then in the blue. Oh,
Yeah.
or not in
so
the
Yeah, I
he
blue.
needs
see
to
it
go
now.
through the slot here
Yeah.
to go
Oh,
into
it's
the blue.
happening, it's happening.
Then he just needs to get to the green.
How do I... Is this
There's a boost there.
speed? Okay,
Yep.
there's a boost, okay. Woo! No more portals.
he's on
No
he's
more
on
portals.
he's on the final stretch.
Last portal.
Oh, he's going under.
Oh, I think that fucked you over.
That
Oh,
yeah, that red
that-
bit's like a kill zone.
Oh no!
I saw it though. I saw
I would say Rachel
He saw
won
the
this.
end.
I saw the finish
We
line. but
saw.
I didn't have enough jetpack to fly the whole way, so I was so confused, and then I didn't realize because you bounce on that red stuff.
You bounce on the red?
Yeah, I bounced on it, or like I bounced once, and then when
Huh.
my jetpack ran out, that's when it ended.
Well, yeah, no, I bet it just ends the run.
You're telling Max
Because I
shots goes
wondered
up
if
to
it was
50.
water to float in it.
No, how
Yeah.
about I say 32 max shots, half a stack of shots.
Yeah, maybe that's what it is actually. Oh, that would have made it so much easier because then you just float the whole way, and then you just boost your way up at the end.
Right, we'll give this map one more go to see like can it be conquered?
I'm literally one shot away.
Yeah, use it.
One or two shot, like, well, that
Yeah,
depends
I
because
give
you
it
could
two.
fuck up the next part. Like, the issue is like you know the way now. The issue is to actually do it the whole time. Me, I'm gonna skip half the map.
Sure, and let's see how fast that gets you to the end.
Yeah, I'm curious.
I mean, I did skip all the parts you did except like
Yeah, and then.
and then I accidentally fucked up my jetpacking.
Oh.
Like I got
Interesting.
like to the
Ye-
to a certain part and then was like no.
It's okay, I'm first.
I accidentally hit the ball like twice at the start because I was clicking instead of scrolling, like not scrolling but
Oh, that was
Really?
too fucking far.
yeah, clip everyone. Yeah, when Ridgure does it, he has to make a clip of him doing it, so it may end up needing a highlight. It might be too long for a clip. Or maybe just clip like the final reaction, but then go back and make a highlight of the full run. Well, we wouldn't be able to see Ridgure spectating actually, so he'd have to record his own clip, I guess. Because technically, if
Not
Recam,
only
you can't
clip,
spectate anyone else. It's only when you're dead that you can spectate after all. That was weird. when
I
we all
cannot
went to
skip the
side.
half the map right now
Dead
because
from
I
the neck
fucked
up.
up. Oh.
I'm still curiously trying to see if I can do this like jump over the target thing.
Is it not impossible? It's just hard.
Nope. And then I'm just God. Can I escape the map? Yep. Yeah, apparently if you fly too far, then yep, you're gone.
Like I did it once. Like I did it one time and then
Sounds like Ridgure is close
I keep running out of jetpack fuel. There's not enough jetpack fuel on
on that final
the
stretch.
one with the vortexes.
Yeah. I mean, I'm on this pit. This is where I struggled at because these. Okay, I'm getting through it. Okay, I made it. I made it. I'm making it to
I
the.
almost got crushed.
I'm into new territory. We went to that kind of bit where you bounce off all the poles on the red. Yeah, I'm into the cannon now. Oh yeah, that cannon shot is like literally set up like that. You wouldn't miss it. Into the yellow. Go into the yellow. Into the yellow. There. Right now I'm on this pit.
Oh no!
No. Oh no, I bounced off the yeah.
I got
Nope.
stuck at the water bit.
It was doing well there until then. I bet you there's some mad lad out there that's done this in like one. Well, I actually
Yeah,
managed to
probably.
jump up and fly over, but yeah. It's like off angle, so you can't really kind of recover from that. Like I did manage to fly over the target, but it was off angle. So therefore you'd be leaving the map.
Alright, out of the cannon.
Let's see. Can I
Out of
make
the
this work
second
again? It was going well
cannon.
before.
Okay, we're good now. I wish me luck.
Good luck.
bad luck.
No, no. Damn it. I fell.
Bad bye.
No, it's bad. Oh, no, it's good. It's good. It's good.
Save.
Okay.
Oh, that's how I'm curling the ball. There's like a second, like... Huh. Yeah, there's like some weird way of being able to curve the ball, kind of. Didn't know you could curve the ball and go with your friends.
Yeah, is that new?
It must be. It's like some weird, like, I don't even know how to do it. It's like double click it or something, I don't
Alright, I'm
know, or
going in the
just some
spaceship.
weird... It's like it lets you set your
Uh-oh.
power and then your curve angle or something.
You're going into yellow. For the green.
Going through there. Nope.
Okay, I
was
figured out
going
how
to the
to
right.
jump
Water.
the portal.
It's going straight into the water.
I
Yeah, you
just-
just float.
No.
No, you reset. No, it doesn't work. You can bounce once, maybe. No, but even if you bounce once, I'm pretty sure it resets you. So what are you supposed to do then? What the hell? There's no way
What,
you can
the-
make it the whole way.
The red part?
You need to be conservative
I
with
think what
your.
you're supposed to do is bounce through the skulls, like, you know, the eye of the skull kind of thing, like that's like
Yeah.
land that you can bounce on.
Okay.
I think that seemed, like when I was free camming, that seemed to be the only viable kind of option, like flying through there.
Okay, I'm going there and checking it out. Because, yeah. What is that?
They're like the dinosaur skull thing rather than a human skull.
Oh, I overshot it.
Not the skull is
No.
death.
Okay, so you get jetpack and then you fly through here easy. No problem. Then, yeah, you have, I guess you roll through the skull, but the problem was that if you touch anything, you're not straight anymore. You're not flying straight, so you don't end up in the goal.
Yeah. You'd maybe have to like somehow bounce off the walls or something at the end, I don't know.
I guess you do. I guess you have to fly through this skull here, through this bit, and just fly
That-
the whole way, but and then be conservative with the jetpack somehow. So I guess you have to stay somewhat on top. You can't go under the spikes. You gotta go on the top of the spikes, because otherwise you'll end up below the skull and have to like boost your way up to the eye of the skull, and then you lose so much jetpack power by boosting your way up that you don't make it. So you have to already in the spikes be in the top
Yeah.
spike. Let's try that.
And look in
And Fly,
general
did you
Discord
break
to
it?
see, you know, yeah, where are you indeed? That's a good question. You just seem to be somewhere.
Hmm.
And
You
Fly broke
exist
it.
somewhere in the plane of this level. Can I get this bit done? Go through there carefully, go through there, through here. Going to boldly go where an old rubber duck has gone before.
Mhm.
I think I just have one. It's like with Rocket League whenever I have one energy, or one boost, I guess, one jetpack energy, use it wisely.
You can have 0 as well.
Yeah. Into the yellow hole.
Fuck!
Did you almost get it?
No,
Oh.
I mean,
I somehow bounced on top of the... Nope, never mind. I flew over the part where you're supposed to fly through.
that or that was the wrong button.
Yes, the level was a definite challenge level.
Hold on. I think you can cheese some of it.
I know, oh, I ended up
Almost
on a
like
pine.
someone told you that you could do it.
Oh, hold.
I'm not gonna hold anything, you hold.
Oh, no. It doesn't like it when you do that. So on at the very first target, you can bounce off of it and go straight to the red bit, but it's like, no.
That's what I'm saying. Cat, we're recommending that? No way.
No, I'm skipping the target completely.
It's fine, I'm almost out of shots, I would expect it again soon.
Like,
One shot 29.
beat up, if you go check behind the target, you can see, a place where
Yeah,
you
there
can
is
go
like
to.
a kind of bit behind. Like,
Yeah,
it seems like there's a small margin of error for being able to try and get over that target.
I might be able to go under the target, but it's gonna be difficult.
That's weird, I couldn't reset there, but then it didn't let me reset, and now I think I'm out of shots. Yep, ran out of shots. It's fine, now I can see how the others are doing. Oh, B-Top's on shots 30. 31.
No, I've never failed on that one. What the heck? Why now?
32. Oh, you just like flying right up. Although, yeah, where? Oh, did it reset you?
Yeah.
You almost made it into the crystal kind of thing. Imagine if that actually went somewhere. Or if it
Now
was
I
like a
can watch
hidden
Ridge
ending.
too. No pressure.
Wait, am I gonna? Hey, Luke, check where I am.
I
Change
don't know
flare.
how.
I think. Oh, yeah, you're here. Not quite where I thought you'd be, but. Yeah,
Luke, do
technically,
you
yeah.
think I can get it to the green one?
I mean, if you're careful, yeah. Nope. Oh, I see what you're trying to do. Huh.
Oh, it doesn't
Oh,
work.
it reset you.
Yup. It was like, what did you use right here, there, sir?
Yeah, I guess that could work from there, yeah. If you had enough jetpack energy, you might be
Oh,
able to like fly all
shit!
the way over.
Was it what you were talking about, Luke? Like accidentally bounce out and go to the red one over there?
Bounce off all the things, yeah.
Just bounce everywhere.
Yeah, sometimes you don't get the jump or whatever. It's the start, and you just go flying off the level.
Ooh, that.
Oh, you actually got a good. You actually made it over the target quite well there.
Yeah,
you
but I
actually
flung a
you
little
flew
bit too
high though,
far. But you,
'cause
you
you could have
understand what
landed
I'm
down on that next
what I've
section.
tried to do? Like that's
Yeah.
like if I can just get that, I can skip most of the map.
Yeah.
Do
You
you
almost
see?
had it.
Oh yeah, I got it once. Never again. I'm gonna go follow Ridgure now.
one last shot of Sweeting Cat voice here.
Keep running out of fuel on the vortex part. It's annoying.
Oh, I got in. I didn't even
Yeah,
realize I
you
was
gotta do
going.
this bit.
Nyom.
Now you get shot out of a cannon.
Yeah.
This map's definitely a wild ride. Figuring it all out. It's an adventure in itself.
So I think this is the shot that all of this I can skip.
Yeah, it was. Oh no, you went flying back.
But
Yeah,
you went too low. In my case, I went too high. It like bounced off that blue bit at the top.
Ran out of shots.
Nyom.
So it's between Ridgure and Implied. Implied fell down somewhere. Ridger's making his way through there.
here, it's this one. I'm always running out of fuel on this one.
It seems
Making
like
my
you were
way
getting
downtown.
fine through here before. Like,
Yeah, I don't know what happened. Yeah, run out again.
guess you're maybe just like using too much or something. You have to like balance out.
Yeah.
Welcome back, Potato, by the way.
Bad.
Ridgure, why are you being so bad at this game?
Yeah, what the heck, man? Why am I not skipping that first part all the time?
At least I tried. Have you tried?
Implied's about to be shot out of a cannon.
Implied do the thing. Implied do the thing.
Implied, do the thing! That no one knows what it is, but do it.
Just do it.
Where is implied?
Implied's going through
Going
the
into
yellow in the
the-
middle thread.
Ooh.
Yeah, he's going
This
through
is the
bit
one
where
that
it
has
get bounced
killed
off the blue.
both. Oh,
No,
that.
he did what Sweeting Cat Boy did. He bounced off the red bit in the middle.
I
It's because you
default.
don't dare use the boost. That's the issue. It's like you. It's hard to figure out the boost here.
Yeah, like Richard's got this bit down. He just goes straight through it.
Gas,
This is
gas,
where you skip to if you jump past the.
tonight about-
This is where I got without needing to do all the other stuff. This is what fucked me up the one time. I did it. Like I lost power here.
Oh my god, that was so bad. What?
I think you might have actually got you got your direction changed because you deflected off the top.
So sad.
You're like
I was
missing
trying to
that
stay
jetpack
for-
there. Maybe that's why you're running out. You're maybe like
I was
missing a
trying to
jetpack.
stay at the top so that I would end up higher on the next jetpack thing, so I'd lose less jetpack on
Hmm.
the vortexes.
I'm
No,
gonna check
Implied's
my
literally following.
mail.
If you spectate Implied, he's right behind you.
Oh, can I see him? Oh, I see him. Yeah. Hi, implied.
Gas,
Race the
gas,
finish.
gas.
No pressure.
Follow Ridgure implied. No problem. 5 head.
Easy
Although
class.
Implied's gotten stuck in a weird place.
How?
How do you get stuck there?
That's rigged.
Now you're making me open Discord, Imp. How dare you?
Oh.
Implied got stuck in an even weirder spot before.
Oh, is he not behind me anymore?
Nope.
No.
That bit where you fall down, he somehow got stuck on the ledge and didn't fall down.
Oh, what?
It was the first little ledge, like just
How unlucky.
millions to one. Guess innocence possible in this crazy map.
No!
Let's see.
Oh, I might still make it. Oh, I still made it. What the
Ridger
heck?
got the jetpack.
But I don't have speed now because I lost my speed, so there's no way I'm making this.
Bet implied. Implied's going for the yellow hole in the red. Oh no, he. Oh, okay, you did get on my screen. It looked like you fell short. Oh
He
wait,
did.
oh, I see what
went back.
happened. He did fall short. If you fall into the red,
So-
it puts you back to this bit again.
Yeah.
Huh. Well, at least he didn't get stuck on the ledge again.
Meow.
You indeed. Okay, you're in the right hole this time.
Also,
Oh,
I
yeah,
think
through the wood,
embedded is gone
Oh no,
again.
it's
It's
just
struggling.
twice the flies bounce off there. Well, I see what he was trying to do. He was trying to advance, go back to get the jetpack or something. It didn't quite work.
No!
Yeah, that bit's where C to catch out V and Flied and Sweetie Catboy, where Ridgure just goes through there flawlessly. And then into the unknown of this bit.
I guess I don't know how to fail. It's the best.
Yeah, so some sections you just kind of, you'd have to go out your way to fail it.
Yeah, but you seem to not be able to do this one.
Yeah, I don't know. I
Yeah,
run out of
you were
fuel.
getting through here fine the first time, but it's like, yeah. Now you're running short, I guess, somehow. Like, you were almost there,
What
so.
happened?
You're just running out.
Maybe I'm like boosting too many short boosts instead of longer
Could
ones?
be.
Probably.
Alright.
Yeah,
My
maybe
food's almost
maybe the
ready,
longer
so
ones
I'm
can
gonna
kind
hop
of
out.
help.
That one's bad.
Yeah, now you're failing at that, but yeah.
Yeah, I wasn't paying attention. I hit the ground on the bottom on the first part.
Right, meanwhile, Implied's back at the bit where most of us kept getting caught out. Oh, that was close. Okay, Implied's into a new section now, I think. Or like new as far as the Implied's been. It's the crushing section.
Oh, good luck.
Okay, he did the thing. He's in the red poles part. Oh no, he bounced off one. Nope.
No,
What?
one of the side ones.
Oh, wait, it resets you back, I guess. Oh, it puts you back to the. Oh, it's interesting. If you fail there, it puts you back to the crushing section, but then. Oh. Yeah, it's like again, it yeets you back to the start of that section again, so you get like another chance at it.
Oh no. None of that. Ah.
Can't be
Why
too
you
tired
jamming?
yet. We still got the Punisher to go. Well, I mean,
Yeah,
we've still got
try to
one
come-
other. We've still got one other map after this before the Punisher.
Oh my god, implied you throw me off. Oh, implied.
Oh, that was close.
I've never been crushed by that thing.
I don't
It
know.
seems
No.
if you fall down, you get reset back there. Actually,
So I think this
Really?
would be a good place
Oh, I
to start
That saved me so much
winding
time.
down.
yeah. It's all implied with getting stuck there. It's like implies to be stuck in this bit the whole time, just
I've just
resetting
been
and going
resetting
back.
when that happens.
Yeah, it seems the red puts you back to like a warp portal that then puts you back to
Oh,
the start of
it's
this
like
section.
It's like a checkpoint.
And obviously
Checkpoint.
you don't get the checkpoint once you're through here.
But only in certain spots, yeah.
I know, I think you let drop too much there.
Yeah, maybe.
Like it looked like you had the height, but then you ran out of fuel.
Yeah, I mean, I was gonna run out of fuel, so I was gonna drop a little bit and then do one final push to like get an upwards momentum to throw me over.
How did that go?
Come on. Wait,
No.
how many shots do we have? Should I not be running out?
32, I think it said.
Oh, okay.
Implied must go as people need him. I see what you're trying to do, get back to there again. You got back and got the jetpack back. Just careful about bouncing off the ceiling. Yeah. It's handy that you can reset in those sections. As long as you're careful about it. Oh, you flew too far. Rip. Well, you made it to the edge of the map. To the edge of the terrain. Oh, you going to get food beat up?
Yeah, my food's about ready, and I'm quite tired, so I'm gonna hang
That's
out
fair.
and watch.
Yeah, I guess you'll see the Punisher when we get to it. I'm glad you got to join us in the end, despite your initial issues that were causing you not to be able to join us right away. But glad
Yeah,
you got
the
to join in the
internet
end.
died, and then I got
Ah,
distracted while I was waiting for it to come back, and
yeah, understandable.
Please, Vortexes, please.
I believe.
Be kind to me.
Where's yeah, Ridger's
Oh,
at the
we're good, we're
vortex.
good, we're in.
Okay, Ridger, so he has a
Okay.
chance.
Wish me luck.
No.
But
Yeah, implied to be shot with a cannon. Ridger's into. Oh yeah, this bit.
Yeah, we're good, we're good.
Yep, bounce off there, bounce off there. And there too. Meanwhile, implied as a. Ah, through here. Careful. You got this. Yep, Ridger's going for the. Yep, the. Ridger's almost in the final stretch here.
you make me fall asleep.
Yeah, there's like a.
No!
Oh, it was so close.
Oh,
What happened to implied?
Oh,
I don't know. I
oh,
don't know.
so close!
Yeah,
What do
I
you
need to
mean,
like
Beta,
free
about
cam
making
this
you
now just to
fall
see.
asleep?
ah.
Cause it looks like there's just enough of a gap that you can like go flying through that without bouncing off like deflected to the
Yeah,
side like you
I
did.
know, so close.
There's like just enough if you get like the right kind of angle. There's just like enough of like a gap like through the top there.
My heart, man.
You
That you
don't
can
have
just
one.
like slot through the gap and land here. But it's like such a precise like shot, especially for the flight at the end. Like,
Honestly, you
it's-
can also bounce off the wall like I did because it was pretty close.
Yeah, I guess as long as you land down on there, yeah. As long as you land in that bit, you're good. Between cheesing it like that or cheesing it the other way is trying to just get through that gap, I guess, because there's definitely a gap.
Hmm. I'm tired.
I guess one long hole will do that.
And a noob.
Well, Ridger's on shot 20, implies a shot 22, implies certainly got more shots.
I mean, it's also soon 12 a.m., so, you know. It's almost like I'm 1 hour ahead of you, Luke.
Pretty much. I mean, it's like 10:40 for me.
Yeah, and you would be in the middle of you would. What would you have been doing today? Watch your streams and stuff, I assume.
Well, before I got started.
No, if you hadn't had the stream today, you probably would have been watching
Yeah,
streams
I
and
would just
stuff.
be watching stuff, yeah.
I assume your
Watching.
wake off is normally catching up on stuff.
Yeah, presuming I didn't sleep all day again. But I mean, with it being an F1 weekend, I was guaranteed to be awake earlier. To some degree.
Oh, come on, Richard.
Yeah, that one's pretty doable.
Wait, you're
I
almost getting
said,
back to
come
that bit again.
on, Ridgure.
Yeah, I figured out what went wrong with the vortexes.
Yeah, it's like you have to fly through that, then into there.
The vortexes, you have to like hit the jetpack thing in the middle. If you hit it on the edge, then you don't get it out.
It's a good thing it gives you a jetpack pickup right towards the end here. But he's in the final stretch. Oh, what? What?
Yeah.
Impossible to see that thing.
You like bounced around inside the skull, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh,
Applied's not getting crushed, I guess. I don't know. Applied bounced off the pipes.
No. I must have made that boy happy there and missed the target.
I'm not paying attention to you anymore. I'm gonna be honest.
Hmm.
I'm actually playing games on my phone.
Hmm.
I'm such a good friend, I know.
Yeah. Reading some anime.
No,
Watching
I have a manga I could be reading actually.
watching some manga, reading some anime.
Richard, I think you need your nap.
I think this is how Applied's doing 22 shots, just kind of like anytime you fail this bit, you just gotta go back to the just reside in this section the whole time, trying to get through it.
I've only been streaming for almost 4 hours.
Yeah, it's been 3 hours 47 for me, so it's getting there.
Yeah, I started basically when you started.
Yeah, and it did tell us. I know Applied fell down and the vortex is very bounced off.
Hate the vortexes. Such a stupid reason to do nothing.
It was more like deflected off. You live in the pipes now.
Right.
Pipe dream, I guess. Ridger's on the final shot.
Don't say it.
No pressure.
Richard, you're on the final shot.
What?
I know.
Who?
It's
that?
been 32 shots already.
30 what?
32.
Huh?
Richard, it's okay. We don't judge you that much.
Ridger's is going to be playing this map later after stream or something.
He's gonna sit tomorrow all day instead of doing his vacation stuff. He's gonna sit playing this map.
just
My way
become,
of
I gotta do
become,
the map. I gotta
become
do the map.
obsessed with this map. Gonna lose sleep over it till he completes it.
So did you have a nice vacation? Actually,
About that.
What vacation? It was playing a golf with your friends. Myself.
it was
Solo.
nice, but it was somewhat intense. I swear to God, if I run out.
Can do it.
No, my
I know
God.
you stopped short.
Stupid.
Richard, I have bad news. I don't think you're gonna have a vacation anymore.
Implied has 8 shots.
Good luck implied.
Also, is it me or is him lagging?
I mean, I think we've all looked a bit laggy at times.
Yeah,
I think
but
he looks more laggy on
Imp,
your side than mine, actually.
Imp looked like he was a little bit like.
Well,
We
on
probably
mine
will
seems more
explain
smooth
all
than on
his
yours that's, like,
weird
jumping back and forth.
issues I've had today. I think his internet is not happy. And that's kind of ironic because he's the only American in this call. Well, okay, B-Top is American
Yeah.
too, I think.
America.
Says
I
the
don't know if
president.
B-Top is American or not because I feel like you're awake at the same time as me.
Implied's almost at the vortexes a bit, although, oh wait, he's got the crushing bit to go.
In one go. Look at that.
He's mastered some of these bits. Yep, you got through there.
Oh, he bounced off the roof.
Yeah, that's kind of what's ruining it, yeah.
The vortexes are so stupid.
So you just need to be like careful not to fly high when you enter that section. What's a good follow along a tree cab mode? Try and tree cab chase.
Ridgure, go nap.
Oh, never mind. I'll just go back to this. It's easier.
I will. I'm not trying the next one.
What?
What?
Yeah, after we're done here, we'll move on to the next the works. There was like one more workshop level out of the three popular ones anyway.
Hmm.
The other one should just be a normal course as well, I reckon.
That or we save it to next year and do the Punisher instead because I think Ridgure would love the Punisher.
You never know. It might not take too long to go through a new map in comparison.
Yes, it is.
I mean, you said,
Oh my god.
didn't we think about that about this one too, and
I
then
did that once too.
Yeah, that's where I kept failing on this, but I kept bouncing off there,
Oh yeah.
unfortunately.
Alright, I'm gonna hop out, guys. See you guys
Yep,
later.
you have a good one, Beto. Glad
Later.
you got to join and enjoy the noms.
No, implied. Don't do it.
see you beat up.
Don't do it.
Implied's wasted all the shots.
Don't do it.
He's done. He's
Implied.
Imp.
like...
Think about the
Oh,
Punisher.
last one. One more.
Last try. Okay, he's gives it one more shot. One final try. Dude, he's doing it for the stream. Bad.
Oh
He was just holding
well,
back this whole time.
Yes. He secretly already beat this map like 5 times. He just wanted to see how he'd get on.
Yeah. And to wait till everyone was watching him. Beat up leaving implied. It's like, oh my god, I should have done it earlier.
it's okay. We have everything on stream right now. So Imp,
That's-
don't feel any pressure. People are watching you. Everyone's staring at you intensely.
Yeah. Not even blinking right now.
Maybe you should blink. I don't think that's healthy for you.
Whoops, S. Dear.
Richard's gonna have red eyes tomorrow because he didn't blink for her.
It's okay, no one will see me tomorrow. It's fine. My flight is on Sunday, so I have like a
Oh, no?
day to go.
Okay,
It's
that's
fine.
fine, because yeah,
We're good.
as Floyd discovered, you could reset on that
It's
bit.
the pipes. It's fine. Be forgiven.
Just have to be careful bouncing off the ceiling once you get through it, though.
Alright, it's fine, no worries.
Richard, you sound so aggressive. Like it's fine. It's fine.
This last lap, Captain, the last one. It's fine.
See, it's still fine. He resets you out of there.
You know, Imp. I don't know. I might give the job of changing titles to someone else if you don't succeed here.
Oh, vortex.
What do you call it? Vortex? I don't understand it.
He got through.
Oh my god, you made it.
This might be new territory for Implied.
Okay, good luck. Actually, good luck. Oh, you have to just slowly go through the arrow. And then press on.
Oh no,
the
he
arrow's
went
not
high.
that arrow.
He went into the arrow.
You did go to the arrow. There's an arrow on the block you have to go through.
You were close to landing about down. It's like, oh, GG. It was a good
That's
effort,
GG,
everyone.
though, that you made progress on that last lap. Nice.
34 all round.
That's the last hard one. After that, it's pretty easy.
Hmm.
Although the spaceship one is kind of hard to figure out, but once you know it, then it's easy.
That was certainly an adventure. even to watch it from the other perspective. I'm gonna change my settings back to I guess 25 shots. I guess. Hope are you rejoining Ridgure or are you gone?
No, I'm out.
Ah, okay.
Hey, it's soon 12 a.m.
No wait. He went to play Terraria.
Yeah, I had previous commitments, and I was like, oh, but we're golfing. So
Well, that's fair.
then I was like,
This next
yeah,
map's
they've been
called
playing
The
for a while.
Hangover anyway.
Yep.
I
Good luck
guess
with the next maps.
have fun with your Terraria. Glad you got to join us too, and
Yep.
glad you got to stop by and hang out for this anniversary stream too.
Yeah, it was fun. See you next
Do
year.
it all again next year.
Alright.
Certainly, I guess I would see you not next week, but the week after. Well, actually, you wouldn't even be here for the trucking, or would you be here for the next trucking stream? I don't
I
know.
won't be here for the next trucking, but maybe
You
one
won't.
after that.
Such.
Yay.
So see you when you next see you. Anyway. Let's
Yep,
have
for
fun.
sure.
Have fun.
Bye.
Bye. Right, so this next final workshop that we'll check out for being the three popular ones currently trending is the Hangover. Then this is the journey. This is a journey home after partying with what now? Ex Michelle Adams at
Oh,
golf after party.
I disconnected.
Just designed to make you feel like coming off of a hangover. Due to the size of the map, there will be some issues. Please let me know and try to sort them as soon as they show us in our heads.
I disconnected for some reason.
I guess you have to reconnect. Right now I can select that from there.
Wait. Did I write in the
Guess you
wrong
had a random
password?
disconnect. Well, as long as you can get back in again.
Hold on. I need to check the password real quick because for some reason the password is not working.
Maybe entering it incorrectly. Yeah, that's not exactly the most
Oh,
complex
I
password.
forgot one letter. That's why.
I guess it would be the three of us for checking out the this hangover and then the Punisher, I guess, if you still want to after that.
Okay, I'm back.
Let's start.
I think I accidentally pressed escape. That's why.
Maybe. Interesting to see how this plays out, considering it has like a neat little picture frame of like the windmill from the first level.
Oh, this seems like a big map. Hmm.
Oh, this looks cool actually. It looks like it has like a little town or city or something.
I know I had to be right back on. Okay, I fixed it.
Yeah, you had it on your BRB scene there, but you're good now.
I was doing some other stuff on the side anyway, so.
That's fair.
Well, not like they missed anything except the loading.
Don't know why about some of these maps feel kind of laggy. Maybe
Oh no,
there's
this
like
one
too
is
much
laggy
going
because
on.
apparently it's very big.
Maybe there's just like too much going on. It's like sometimes you rotate the camera and it's smooth, and then sometimes it's like laggy.
Oh, that was the hole. I thought this was.
Yeah, did you go in the wrong place?
I don't
Wrong
like the
place at the
color.
wrong time or something?
Can I be honest? Can I be honest? I don't like the colors of this map. It's too like I don't mind bright colors, but this is like too many bright colors at the one.
I don't know, I'd say that bouncy castle one was more bright.
Oh yeah, no, that one
This
was
one's
fast.
this one's kind of better in the eyes, I guess. I'd say
Yeah, but it's still
it's toned
too
down.
many bright colors in one place. I had to give you some advantage on this map.
Right now I need to hit it. I hit it into like some weird rock thing with tentacles, and now there's literally tentacles. It's kind of awkward if you get right up against a wall. You can't like see what you're doing. You have to either
Notice that.
zoom right or zoom right in or something. Zooming in puts your camera view above the level, I guess.
Oh look,
Zooming
or
in,
imp is
it
already
is
done.
then. I lost which direction of travel it was going now because of that. Was it going up or down? I guess it down.
Yeah, this map is a little bit like too tight also, I noticed.
Okay, there's a hole there.
Yep.
Nope, I keep
You
skipping
have
over it.
you have
There.
to take it, like go full speed on them for some reason. Alright. I'm just gonna full send it right now.
Yeah, I guess a full send sent you flying off the level completely.
Alright. I need to check something. Okay, so I need to drop down.
Oh, there's like some weird hole that oh, that was a teleportation hole actually, in the rocks. Spectating speeding out while he was in purple water. Oh yeah, there's like some vast sea of like green, but then there's like other bits back there too, I guess. Seas of green.
Yeah, no, this hole was not fun.
You had some very tricky spots to kind of figure out.
Yeah. This one looks kind of straightforward, so why is it not straightforward?
It definitely goes straight forward. And then down a slope and then round the corner. If you see the Pokemon Sword Shield clouds that's the end. Yeah, and I can see how you mean about like maps and lag and like it's like make more than one map or something like a part 2 or something. Like if you
Wow.
had cram it all on one, maybe
Wow.
make it like a 2
I
part
got
or
a
9 hole or
par.
something. I keep going too fast.
I just full sent it. Go on the right side, imp. No. Hmm. I don't
I
think
guess
that's the
that
hole.
finally isn't the way.
Yeah.
Because this just goes down to water and then push you back.
Look to your right. Do you see the balloons?
No.
Check behind you to the right.
Oh, that was loud.
Through the glass. You have to go up again. Bye,
Do I
potato.
have to like get through the glass somehow? I mean, I see
No,
those
no, no,
balloons.
no. Go to the left. Up to the left.
Yeah, up there. It was on the wrong side of the divide. There. Right there, straight in the hole. And now we're just somewhere.
Okay, so
This is like another layer cake of a level.
this looks like you can take almost anywhere you want.
Sort of. I like how there's just an arrow like there just pointing down like down this way, just a small little arrow. Right, we found the balloons. That wasn't too bad.
When you have me that accidentally just send it off the map. I know.
Yeah, we all made it to the end.
Only issue I have with this map is like it's so. Okay, this one looks kind of straightforward.
Huh. Guess you have to like hit it so you don't get paddled. Because that's a paddling.
You can go over it.
Yeah, I guess if you jump, yeah. I keep forgetting about the jump, even though you turned
No,
on.
you can just go over it by going in the half pipe.
Hmm.
Wonder if I can send it. Oh, it worked, but I bounced.
Yeah, it's to see you went flying over.
Yeah. It's
And
like
then
it's
you
not
go to
impossible. Okay. I thought I was gonna get stuck on
whatever
them.
this is. Oh, we found the balloons.
I thought, as they described this map, I thought it was gonna be more trippy, but this is just colorful.
What's it's supposed to be a hangover, I guess. Oh, hey, there's like a TV with a reindeer on it.
Yeah, I don't know. I've never drunk, so I wouldn't know how.
That's cool actually, because it's like literally, it's literally a 3D TV. Well, it's actually 2D, I guess, but I wonder how they did that then, or if that is like static animated pictures, or not static, but just because I presumed like because the tree there, maybe the crops, maybe the objects are like positioned flat on it, I guess, like 3D objects positioned 2D, I guess.
Yeah.
Or
But yeah, no.
2D
I have
view.
never been hungover because I don't drink. Oh, are you stuck in a?
It
And
was
that's
on that little ledge that makes you go low, I guess.
and then it goes
Right,
up and
found
down,
the
and you kind of get stuck.
balloons.
Do you drink, Luke, or no? Like, do you?
Very casually, as far as like I only have a drink for celebratory occasions, like say birthdays or New Year,
Yeah.
and it's just like a pint of like like pear cider usually. So very casually.
Yeah, no, I never been drunk or anything. But at
I've
least
been
you
I've
would
been
probably.
tipsy once before. It was like I think it was a birthday. Me and some friends went for drinks whilst watching the football and things, and I had like 3 or 4 pints. Got really light on my feet.
What's the age in Scotland, by the way?
Pretty sure it's 18. Like with most things, I guess, like smoking, drinking laws, whatever.
So yeah, in Sweden we have two different laws. So first is when you're 18, you can drink in bars, but you have to be 20 to buy alcohol from the only place that
Weird.
sells alcohol here.
Yeah.
It's because I feel like, I don't know why, but I think it's also more like at a bar someone can actually tell you you're not allowed to drink anymore. Well, at home you can
Aye,
just drink,
69. Nice.
but at home you can drink as much as you want. And
That's cool. That's like a pirate ship on that one. Yeah, full sending is not the way to go.
okay, this actually tripped me a little bit. So it looked like it was that I could get up, and then I realized like, no, I can't. Wait,
Onto the pirate ship.
no, on the
Like it even as a cannon. Shooting kind of.
on the thing. Yeah, no. The soda I'm drinking though is like based on cider or cider. Cider?
Huh.
Cider? Is it cider or cider?
I think wolf. Oh yeah, that's that thing. The worm was the bomb dropping plane, but it's like 3D and cool looking.
Look, don't watch TV. Your eyes will become squares.
And then there's the windmill. I'm curious how they did this though, like is it actually just
I
like
like how Luke's
three,
like
objects?
I like Luke is more interested in the map itself than the game right now.
I'm curious how they did these like kind of TV screens, I guess, like because it looks like the 3D objects we've seen around the world, but like in a 2D form, I guess, on the screen instead. Like, looks like someone managed to go the wrong way there. Got myself turned around. Guess that's like or is it even around this way actually?
Yeah, and then up the
Oh,
half
just
pipe.
up here. Yeah, okay. It was that close to the finish the whole time.
Luke, you're not done yet.
I thought I fell in. Close but no cigar.
Oh, that was not what I wanted to do.
Yeah,
I
look how
just
cool
didn't.
it looks up there though.
No, no.
It looks so
Luke,
cool in
play the
like
game.
3D and like I swear it's even it looked like it was almost clipping through one of the sides there, but no. How did he do this? It's like literally a TV screen, and like, unless it's maybe it's just the case that these like TV screens have like kind of pictures you can toggle on them, kind of thing. Like,
No, but I think
but then some of them clip through, so it looks like it's kind of extra props kind of added on, like Like they're just layered kind of like right into the screen. That's like how do you do this? Like a 3D flying, 2D flying kind of. Seeing a tank like that makes me think of like the RC Bandito and G 9. Or like the little arcade game of it.
Oh, actually, if you can zoom out now, and check the side of the
Oh yeah,
window.
see,
It
there's
just
those windmill things, but they're not on the screen. They're just kind of on their own screen.
yeah, but I think
Yeah, Vader persuade.
it just looks like they have flattened the stuff and put it into something.
Yeah, somehow the objects got like flattened down.
So that's why you see still the like the some stuff in 3D is because it's actually just
Yeah.
flattened.
So
Like
very trippy effect.
What are you doing? I wanna like lay down.
They take the G9 stunt course route to it, where you can just skip over the loop.
Wrong game. But you know, I realized like I watch people play GTA nowadays. There's so much creativity with custom maps nowadays.
Yeah, there is quite a lot that can be done with those. There's still off limits though, but you still get some really creative things.
Where do we need to go?
There's like lots of little
Hmm.
dimples, I guess. Up top.
I saw.
What's on this TV? It has like a whole bunch of things. The water wheel, some purple cross with a smiley face on it. It's supposed to be like a wacky waving inflatable tube man. It's really trippy though, like 3D objects encapsulated in a 2D screen. It just bounced off
Luke!
you. I was going to take my shot and then your ball rolled in front. You wacky incredible arm flail achievement. 8 strokes.
I got 11. Ooh, I'm tired.
Yeah, and there's like some creatures here too, like scorpion and some ancient dinosaur thing.
Newt, newt.
What's on that screen? Oh, it's the one we're playing on. Oh yeah, that's where I saw this one on. With the... See, it's literally 3D TV, like even there's like the effects coming out from it and everything. Imagine you just sat watching this TV, just get like thrown back in your chair by this like effect, just...
Much
The
more of
special
them.
effects are so realistic that you get like chucked back in your chair just watching the film.
Our face is itchy. It's so well done though. Look.
Oh, I see. So it goes down to like an under level, an under layer of the level.
Yeah. Oh.
It deflected in the wrong angle. That'll matter. But not quite. Right, straight in.
Mm.
Oh yes, it's the... I recognise this bit from the escapists. And so I guess we're outside now. Oh, I see, there's like a gap. Hmm.
There's a
And then there's
game
all
I
kinds of
should
ways.
play. It's The Escapist. I only started it, but I've never like.
Yeah, I've played like a little bit of the Escapist, like 1 and 2 as far as like the starter levels and some of the Christmas kind of Santa's Workshop levels and things. Some of those DLC based ones. They usually have sales on them, might even be on sale currently, you never know, you might be able to pick up the Escapist and all its DLC. Sometimes there's them bundled together as well. Like the Escapist 1 and 2 and whatever DLC levels.
Yeah, but I just want to play with someone. That's the issue.
Go into the waterfall.
I'm gonna
Oh,
go
free
into
camming.
you, imp.
Well, the waterfall kind of goes up top or something.
I see.
Nice realistic water. Starts from nowhere. Oh yeah, this is this bit I saw at the start of the level, the kind of little like town, like little street area.
Imp, are you stuck?
It's a cool little bridge crossing as well, actually.
Okay. Look, go. Do you see the arrow? Do you see the sign with an arrow on it?
Yes. I'm looking at it full screen.
Yeah, go. You should go that way. Follow the arrow.
Fall into the house. Well, technically I'm already across that bit anyway, so now I'm like going down the street, I guess. Going down to the next arrow. See, there's like an arrow over than that hut there as well.
Ah,
And gingerbread man. There, I got into the flag.
Impy.
Gingerbread man on the toilet.
You can do this. I believe in you.
He's just chilling out. There's nothing in the toilet.
Imp, you just
What?
show.
There's no... Oh, I see how they did this effect because the gingerbread men aren't bendy like this, so it's layered. Like there's like 2 or 3 here. Like one standing up, then there's like 2 like there's like 2 tucked in at the back to make it look like it's kind of one gingerbread man sat on the toilet. I see what you did there, map designer. Tricks of the trade revealed, exposed. Secrets exposed. So it's a neat effect though. But then you get this weird effect of just the peeking behind the toilet.
Hmm.
Nice blue flowers. Heat, I guess. Well, this tower has a down arrow on it, but then there's an arrow there as well. Happens if I go down here then, to the hole under the tower. Oh, it leads down some pipe. Oh wait, that leads back to there. Wait, was this even the right hole? Because this is back at the toilet again. Wait, I found that was fine. Okay then. But now I'm curious. Like, was that the intended, like, route, or...
Oh.
Because, I mean, technically there's a hole in that bridge that you guys were going over as well, but I guess I just dropped the
Oh
water.
no, that was. I think intended.
Yeah, I guess it does go back to there, technically, yeah.
But I took the windmill and
How come? I guess that was just a weird thing. It looked like a fly just like dropped at this guy. Yeah, you went down a different hole. Evidently. So now around this side, it's like kind of one town split into like 3 or 4 different courses.
now we're in the hole that Imp did.
Let me jump. Okay, I guess it at least put me off to the side. Keep out, says the sign. What don't they want us to see? It's just some nice houses, I guess. And whatever this bit is.
Well, this was a good hole.
Evidently need a bit more. Yep, there we go. A bit too much power. A bit more power. A bit too much power.
We're missing a hole though.
Proof map design.
You're a poor map.
Damn it, I keep falling short. I keep hitting it like either too little or too much. Fighting. Okay, finally. It stopped here instead of falling over.
Well done.
Hmm. I think I managed to. Oh, never mind. I managed to jump my way back out of the water. But the game was like no cheese for you. Key strats or something.
That was a weird one, but okay.
I know he jumped right before the windmill. He jumped in front of the windmill. Oh, interesting. Secret tunnel.
Oh, yeah, you're in that too.
And it shoots you with a cannon into the water. Through like a ball pit towards this rock. Nope.
Oh, I thought you were gonna
Hey.
get to there for a second.
That was apparently the right thing. Or the right way. What do we have here then?
Hey, Luke, I just got the same hole twice.
You did. You somehow ended up in the frog.
You can do it too. Look, just full send it through the go right, aim right and full send it.
Yeah. Back into the froggy. You know, he got bounced
No,
off the
full send. Oh,
water.
but it's
I
possible.
go
Like,
left then instead. No, wait. Oh, there's like a gingerbread man and things over there too.
oh,
Just let my ball go to the interesting, like, what's all this then? 3D paintings.
you really are not allowed to get there, are you? Hey,
He's like
Luke,
selling
I think you're stuck.
gingerbread man has wares if you have coin.
Luke,
Oh, I
are
see
you?
where the actual flag is. And I'm just kind of here. Wait, can I... Oh, no, okay then.
Oh, man, that works too, I guess.
Bouncing up and down did the trick. If all else fails, jump up and down. Because you know
Okay.
you have to jump up to get down. Also, how quick is this like thing? Like just like sudden frang, just. Oh, I see. There's like a hot air balloon, which I guess we jumped over. Can you even land in that? I
I'm not
guess not. I
going.
guess it's there to like bounce off. Floaty hot air balloon.
I'm going to the castle.
Imagine landing in this rock again. Gingerbread man. Oh,
I went to the castle.
he's holding the flag at the end.
I assume that would. I like this map. This was a good map.
Hmm. It had an interesting start, then it got neater as it went along once we got into the TV screen section, and this is a cool exciting area too.
You were too
There's a lot
excited for
of
the
places
TV
you can
stuff.
look around. Flamingos and everything. What is this, The Sims? What Animal Crossing technically has flamingos in it too.
And you just lagged out for me.
GG's.
I won at the end, anyways.
Do we still want to do the Punisher?
I'm up for it.
Punisher it is. Although you know what, I'll set it rather than unlimited time and shots, I'll set it to like what, 50 shots I guess.
Yeah.
So if we go to the course, go into workshop, scroll down. There's all these like reviews. One's like God's place. You could cry. The description of that was just like. I remember that one.
Ah.
Big Energy 3000. Nosebleed. The journey. the dark
Even the
souls of Gal.
screenshot looks terrible for the Punisher. Is that the Punisher map?
Yes. The Punisher, unlimited shots and time needed for rare to be paid. Well, in our case, like I said, we'll have it unlimited time, but have it as 50 on the shot count.
Yeah.
Because apparently unlimited is after 50. Did you know if you count enough, if you get to 50, then unlimited is after 50.
Which is good. Like, that's a good limit, though. 15, and if
Yeah,
you.
50 is definitely enough, but we're not enough to do the course for all of it. 50 is definitely enough to give it like a time.
I wonder if this one is possible with pucks or something.
Who knows? That was his name, Zap Brannigan. I still say, is that the name of like the character Futurama? Or am I thinking of
I don't know.
you know, isn't it usually like Zach Brannigan or
Is it
something?
just me? Yeah, okay, so my map screenshot is messed up.
Oh yeah, that's weird. It shows the Hangover one for you. Instead it's the Punisher. Apparently your game's hungover still, I guess.
Prepare to be frustrated. Oh.
We've arrived at the finale, I guess, the grand finale of the Punisher.
This is gonna be like a fun. Okay, so if I remember correctly, like full send it here. Oh
It's
no.
like, hey, beat up if you're still awake, this is the Punisher. Still lurk around. And yes, he is that right again. See, I was right.
Oh no.
Look how
Okay.
smooth this map feels now. It's like frame rate just came back. All those are laggy maps. This one's just like full frame rate, full steam ahead.
Luke, you're bouncing on me.
I definitely can free can just to show you, like, basically in these ones, if you hit this, you go right to the start. Whereas like in the other map, they were used for teleporting around, but in this case, they're used as checkpoints technically. So if you fall down there, you go up to here, kind of thing. It's like checkpoints along the way. I like that one, just a really small bit.
I don't
Or I guess
remember
they
how
all are
we
really
got
small bits,
past the.
technically.
I remember this map. Like I remember we could do the first part. Like the first part was easy.
Hmm. It's like each section's like a checkpoint kind of thing based on the colours that kind of takes you back to there, so you don't have to do it all in one go. Thankfully.
I think
I
though,
think it
isn't it?
costs getting round to this side, like
Didn't we
eventually. Like
see at the?
I
I'm gonna
don't know
go
if we got to the
back.
finish though.
No, but I think I checked with the pre-cam. Isn't there a
Yeah.
red? Wasn't it like
Nope,
one red
too much.
portal? Yeah, there's like at the end hole.
Yeah, at the end it could potentially walk you back to the start again.
Yeah, you have like 5 portals that like leads to different
Yeah,
parts.
leads to like each of the different sections, so you could easily find yourself back at the start or something. It's like you have one shot to get it in the right section of the flag, otherwise you're going to go
Fuck.
back. You could either get lucky and land in pink, which means you only have to do the last section again, or you get unlucky and go back to the very start in red. And also all those portals, when you look under the map, all the portals are kind of like sticking out. Like you can kind of go through here and it warps you back. Because they're all like scaled up, crammed under the map. It's quite kind of cool how it's been done like that.
Fuck.
No, we nearly made it. Not quite. And the reset's always back there, so you don't kind of, well, you reset where the checkpoint takes you. Nope, that was too little that time. I've already used 10 of my shots. 11.
I'm on 20. Was that you just like disappearing from the face of the earth?
Full send. Yes. Nope, I tried to see if we could jump over.
What if I...
Okay, that's better. Because I was trying to, like, no, don't fall off. I was trying to just get this, like, stop. Now for the tricky bit.
Look!
You crashed into me. You killed us both.
And this is
Caught
why
in
you
the-
don't cross streams.
Caught in the crossfire.
Okay, so my goal was to go...
Saved. Not saved. Little rubber ducks sure been an adventure today.
I did it!
Thanks.
Oh, pfft. I'm gone.
Yeah, got half of my shots gone already. 25.
I remember, I think this part was kind of easy that I'm on. But I think it's the next part that was...
Oh wait, oh, that was actually a good jump till I showed down the hole. Okay, this is fine. This gets me nicely on this side. And now I need to carefully kind of fit it across here, like so.
that was...
No. Okay, I needed that jump there, otherwise I was going to fall down. And then yeah, maybe I'll. Nope, maybe it's like we're running out of shots. We could play it again, but maybe I'll set it so it's like we have a time limit of unlimited shots, I guess. I feel like you need lots of shots on this one. I made it.
Um,
If I can make it up here, I guess. Okay, I've taken them into the yellow zone now, so I've reached a checkpoint. As far as the map's
yeah,
concerned.
there was, isn't it like one of the,
No, no.
if I remember correctly, there was one of the front ones though that could fuck you over completely. They like
Yeah.
could push you back one whole checkpoint if you
Yeah, if you went
land.
too far, that kind of thing, then yeah, you could fall
But-
into the previous zone. And you made it to blue, yeah. Around the other side somewhere.
I made it to the point.
Oh no.
I think I was
got
near.
trapped
I was near the turn, but I never got further than that. Because I had the section before the turn.
Okay, that's fine. I was worried I was going to fall into pink.
No, we will not go into red for now.
Yeah, it's like as long as you don't go flying too far backwards. Okay, this is a nice flat resting area here.
Yeah, we should got it.
Okay, this is fine too. That was not fine though. I mean, this is sort of fine as long as it stops. Yeah, you stroked out to Reed River, not far behind. Certainly I'm going to be the next one to stroke out. Oh yeah, I actually bounced off the trapdoor. It nearly worked. No. Catch on here. Not quite like this. Top ducky. Oh, back into the group.
Oh yeah, it's this part that can. Hey, turtle!
Oh yeah, the turtle. Yeah, the
But
blue's
yeah, no,
after the
it was
yellow.
this part that could fuck you over because if you rolled back too far.
Hmm. You get too much momentum basically. You know? Yeah. You never really got to the other side, but you got to the top of the hill, yeah.
I would say I won this round because I'm almost at. Yeah, I remember this part. This is where I died, I remember.
Well, I'm about to be on my last shot.
I'm on 48.
Yep.
You know, we got up to the turtle. I got up to the turtle.
Oh. Oh yeah, I guess I still got one more shot. Oh, never mind. It reset me just to tell me I ran out of shots. Yep, there's the turtle. I saw the turtle walking around behind you there.
Yeah. Okay, got the furthest.
Nice. Yeah,
I got-
GG's.
Like I said, I got further than that. I remember that, but that
Let me see if I
part.
can adjust it so we have unlimited shots, but like a time limit, like if I can set it to like maybe 10 or 20 minutes or something.
I think 20 or 30 would be good.
I'm thinking 20 because my food might be ready by then, so I'd like to get finished up after that. Yeah. Let's see. Max time per round. Oh, technically. Time after players to complete a hole before moving on to the next. Technically goes up to 330, but this is in seconds after all, doesn't it? Yeah.
Hi, JC.
And hey there, JC, how's it going?
I've been terrorizing Luke today.
I guess we'll just have to do another just 50 shots one, I guess, because I don't want to put it on unlimited like time as well, so it's be there all night otherwise.
Wait, can't you? What is the max time?
Max time was 3:30, which is like 3.5 minutes, I guess, which would be enough at all.
Uh,
Because that's max time per round rather than per shot after all.
I mean, or we just said that after 20 minutes we just forfeit the hole.
Hmm. We'll just do another like max shots at 50 again. Like make your shots count, I suppose.
I mean, that's gonna be hard though, cause you kind of
Or
need.
limited. I mean, true, it is a good point regarding not customize. Yeah, Flight's probably got the right idea. Like, we'll just set it on unlimited, but for 20 minutes, then we quit.
Yeah. So at 12 a.m. we quit.
Yeah, 12 a.m. my time. Yeah, let's start in that case. So we technically just under 20 minutes. And you've been playing TOTK. Do you think you have the final quest unlocked? Nice.
Didn't we play this map for an hour last time and got up to fucking 100 shots?
Pretty
and...
much. It didn't take as long to get to 50 there. So I guess we'll say 18 minutes then. 18 minutes of unlimited
Yeah.
time and shots. Oh, I made it.
Oh, thank you.
He stopped us both that time from falling off.
There it is. I am on first safe.
Just going to carefully navigate my way through here. Carefully.
Carefully.
Go around.
And I'm gone.
And then yeet, I guess, to get to this. Oh, I got really lucky there. You didn't.
I fell back to the start of this area.
Oh, I bounced off the trap door.
But I think I figured out how to do this one. Oh, I say falling into the trap door.
Well, I got to hear in less shots than I did the first time.
I mean, we
Oh,
kind of
it's-
figured out how to do it direct, kind of,
Yeah.
so we already knew. Ooh, okay, I am already on the third part. I mean, we did the same thing last time. Hi, Pikachu, welcome to stream. This map, Pikachu, is called the Punisher. Why is it called the Punisher? It's punish you.
Stop, ducky. No. Need to land on that, like, platform, basically.
Bam. Isn't there a hidden way?
Maybe on some of the later bits or something.
Like, I remember if I went up here now, I remember it being like a secret way, like, oh no, it was where you needed to go to get up, like under the map.
Oh, what? It was right there. It's gonna be too much this time, isn't it? Or I guess it's just enough to land in there.
Where do I need to go from here?
Turtle. Yep, we saw the turtle and then it fell in.
Aww. Imp, have you got to pass the first area yet? Oh yeah, I see you, Imp. Is this where I need to go after, like? Oh yeah, and then, oh. Right, I remember this area.
No.
I got to this part last time and then I never got past it.
I haven't made as much progress in the second 10 shots as I made in the first 10 shots. The first 10 shots I got a lot farther.
Oh my god. So there's a section up here where you actually have to like do small pushes.
Yeah,
Like
you can't like do like big hits as otherwise you're going to go flying off.
you know, it was like literally like oh no. I fell. Sorry. That's not good. Stop. 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 Fuck. Fuck.
New approach.
Hey, I was thinking about visiting you guys down here. How's it going? Oh, this is just pain. This is pain.
Oh yeah, made it up to here again. Thought I
Yeah,
did
well,
too.
good for you.
The turtle. Turtle saved me. It put me on the
Pikachu,
right.
are you
It put me
out
on
of
the right path.
ads yet? Because if you
I
are,
know.
good for you. I'm
Not
proud
like
of you.
this.
Well, nor do I, but do you hear me complain?
Oh yeah, that's right. There's like a bit of a underground route here
Hey,
as well.
Impy!
Sort of.
Can you hit your ball so I can move mine? Thank you.
Huh. Oh, careful. Not like this. Come on, that was fine. Nope. Now I'm back at the start of this section. No.
Fuck! Ah. 10 left, basically. Well, 12. This map is slow. I feel like we've been here for like 20 minutes now. I want to try something stupid. Actually, no, I don't.
Okay, saved. It's like on that beam where it sticks out slow, but I just managed to catch on it enough that it stopped me, whereas then, sending me off the side still.
Pikachu, I know what I'm doing.
And I guess slow and steady wins the race with this map.
I don't know about slow and steady. I feel like
Slow
I
and
feel like
steady
I'm
the
going
turtle.
every fucking way I can and I still don't.
Oops, I might have, okay, saved.
Ooh,
That was decent looking there. Glad you made it over, but then you fell back down.
ooh, stop, stop. Hello, Luke. Welcome to suffering.
Population 2. Maybe technically 3.
No, I think our population is 3.
Oh, no.
Unless imp has become insufficient to. But yeah. So how are you doing, Pikachu? How are you doing this? Fine. Fine. Super fine day. I'm not aggressive. Aggressive. Oh, that actually worked.
Oh, hey. took the implied approach that kind of went flying up there.
I'm doing something stupid. It worked.
Guess I'll just carefully go along here and then see there's nowhere to go this
No,
way.
no,
So,
no, 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 no.
hmm.
And stop. Perfect. Mm. And we're gone. I got
Oh,
almost up and I
no.
died. I'm gonna murder something. I'm gonna kill this turtle.
Okay, got here. Not the turtle.
I mean, the only bird that really would carry is PETA and
No. No, no, I'm gonna go all the way back to there. No.
oh, by him. Oh, I thought him was gonna die too. Then for a second, like 8 minutes left.
Oh, what? They fell short of the wall. Yes, in 8 minutes we will call tonight. It stopped short again. Oh, yeah, I managed to jump my way up. Okay, I'm back to here. Just need it to not fall off. Nope. No, this is fine. This is not fine. This is definitely not fine.
Guys, I don't think Luke is fine.
Nope. Back to the start of that section again, the yellow section.
Are you back at the yellow section? Oh.
Yeah, I keep falling back down to there.
Yeah, no, that's bad. That's bad for you. Hey, that's bad for you. Okay, so how would I do this? This is the section I got stuck on last time.
Oh yeah, I managed to cheese it again. Watched him fly to roll off from here, managed to get his land and get stuck instead.
No.
Saved. Oh no, not saved.
I'm dead again.
And then back to the start of the section again. Irony.
Okay, so I think I'm gonna unofficially win this hole because I have gotten the furthest.
I like how we're both on the same amount of shots, but you're on 70. We're both on 79 shots basically.
I'm on 80.
Mine's
I've
about
done like
80.
tiny shots too. Because when you get to a certain point, you kind of need to like do. Oh, you son of a bitch!
Oh yeah, I made it.
I'm gonna kill the turtle. I'm killing the turtle.
The turtle caused you to fly off.
He pushed me to the yellow area.
Hey, the little wall that goes up and down next to stop me from flying off.
I might have gotten the
Come on.
furthest, but I'm also the furthest back
Yep.
right now.
Don't fall in the blue.
I remember when I was gonna knock him as
No,
a
no, it
joke
was,
on this map,
no.
and he got flung back to the
Okay,
start.
saved. Why did I do this? Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made.
Yeah, I hope you fall down here.
At least I'm better there.
Now, all I wish for my friends is suffering. See, I'm such a good friend to my friends. All I wait for them is pain and suffering and
Okay,
death.
I made it to here,
Well,
although
good job. Are we on the same level? No, we're not
never
on the same
mind.
level yet.
Thought I'd made it further, but never mind.
Impy!
Can I just like just lightly just like go forward like a tile or two? Oh no, that was a big F. Stop. Never
Ooh.
mind. Back to how the slope we go.
And we are back at where I've been for the last 20 minutes. Well, not 20 minutes, but like... Did you say the escape I just did?
Oh, I'm back to here again.
Wait. Oh! Oh, that could have worked. No,
The
no, no, no.
Punisher living up to its name.
Oh, okay.
Saved.
Oh, okay. Oh, Imp and I are on the same level right now.
Nice.
Well,
What? No. Fell
so
down the
me and
hole.
Imp is technically draw.
I nearly fell down the hole instead.
Oh, pfft. That was the
Okay.
furthest I came Imp last time we played, but... Oh, that one is so hard.
What? It stopped just before the ledge.
2 minutes. I'm keeping my eye on the clock.
You're like getting so close to like
Oh, fuck.
other bits.
Oh,
but,
no.
like,
Oh,
you can
God.
go still further.
Oh, no. Mm.
Oh, now you've done it. You went back to where I kept getting fused back to. Come on, just up and over the wall. Okay, I'm at least on flat ground. In a bit I didn't get to yet.
So, is me and Imp got on furthest still?
I think I'm around about the same bit you guys got to actually.
So you got up that ramp, half pipe, and then...
Not quite the little half pipe. Oh, technically I did it differently. I didn't do the half pipe bit actually.
Oh, so you skipped like part of the map.
Skipped over it through the other direction.
I actually did that almost once. I almost got
Oh,
like...
that was too much power. No. Okay, this is fine.
Oh, and I'm gone. Guys, I think it's about time to end in a bit.
Almost.
There's just like 30
No,
seconds
no,
left
back
or so.
back to here.
You know what? Nope.
It's like, I mean, I'm more surprised that it rolled back down here anyway. Was that being knocked? I almost timed that perfectly.
Oh, I saw you stop there and the hole just like disappear under you.
Stopped right before the trapdoor, then the trapdoor opened like a second later.
It just looks like exactly like you know, a cartoon. By the way, I think it's time to end.
Yep, it's that time indeed. Oh, we all made it up to this section. I guess this.
I got past this section. I got to the this section. I got to this section, but didn't get past
No,
it.
you were technically a little bit farther, I think.
Me and Imp got up to this section, but we didn't get past it.
Oh, okay, yeah. Neither of us got to the. Neither of us got further and beyond that.
You know, before we completely end, like, check this. So this is just okay. So I feel like
Well, the rest of the map, yeah.
this part feels easier. Yeah, no, this one is definitely.
I mean, the trapdoors one you would have to time as well as not too much power. Like, you could technically say you hit it across there in one hit, I guess. You time it
Yeah,
right, get straight across there.
I think it's more this part that's gonna like this part will be, and then of course this part, which is like you could probably, if you're lucky, chase it and land in front
Yeah,
of the
this
hole.
last bit's like a downhill slalom of like fingers crossed kind of over the vest.
Yeah, like you just shock it and hope that you fuck it, because there is no stopping you except
I
a
mean, unless
big
you get stopped
fucking
by the ice
hole.
hockey guys, and then when you get down to there,
Yeah, but if you get to the hockey guys, you probably can just push it a little bit so you fall down to here, the safe spot.
and then there's like just some careful navigation to navigate your way between those little wooden sections, I guess, in the blue
Yeah,
bit.
I
Little
think the
horseshoe
hard part
things.
is the last section of this area. That's gonna be the hardest part. But it's just like you need to literally push ball like 2 centimeters the whole time.
You have to be careful in that blue zone too. I think it like either resets you or technically you have to go through this to like make this solid, otherwise you
Yeah,
fall
and that,
through
but
this.
it's timed if I remember correctly. So, which is why I think the block is here.
Yeah, I guess you'd have to angle it so you hit off it and bounce back the other direction in like one shot, I guess.
Yeah.
And then there's lots of blocks on this side.
Where's the
It's,
red portal? Oh, it's over here.
although you have to make sure not to overly hit it because there's technically a gap that could send you back to the pink. You don't want to go back to the pink when you made it around to this section.
As I said, the last area is gonna
Well,
be
actually,
the annoying
that
part.
pink sends you back to here. It doesn't send you back to the start, technically.
No, the red here. Like if you
Yeah.
do too short, the red and the blue is the one that's gonna destroy you.
Yeah, this pink section
Maybe
looks
the
kind of crazy.
yellow, cause you know.
Where does the green go to? Oh, the green's not too bad. Resets you on
No,
this last.
yeah, no. Green is like I think
Yeah,
it's the
you
last
need you
on
need
one
just
side.
enough power, like wherever you'd position the ball for this final round, you would need just enough power to get into the final section where the hole is.
Yeah.
So you definitely don't want to land in the pink or any of the sections really.
This map is not that annoying though. It's just more that it's like it's more that like if you what is frustrating with it is the part when you don't know what you need to do. Like,
It's quite neat looking when you see
'cause-
it from over it. Very stretched out portals underneath to give the effect of kind of checkpointy warp zones.
like yeah, but like because we have not passed this part, we don't know what to do. We did this 3 parts like super easy because we like understood what we were doing.
Yeah.
It's this part that is like
Yeah,
we
by the
didn't
time
get
you get up to
past.
here. I mean, I guess it's being in the right spot for it really. Like, if you're over here, you have to like hit it in a way that you're going to like either end up on the straight kind of a bit there. Yeah, I guess you would have to end up here to then try and hit it over there, I guess. To hope that this catches you and holds you in place so then you could hit it up the way,
I see something terrible on this one now.
or just a big enough shot.
Oh, we need to do this next year too. Hi Mac, you missed all the golfing.
What was I saying? We could, if given the opportunity, we can maybe have a Christmas special too for some of those like Christmassy rewards that you apparently get from playing as well.
Or we can have a birthday special around December. I know a guy who has a birthday that month.
I mean, you never know if it works out with the scheduling. You never know.
I can actually check that. Is our scheduling gonna work? Because it's the first week of the month, so like first week or second week of the month.
I mean, technically, yeah, that falls on a Thursday if I'm not mistaken. So I mean, that could work.
I mean, I normally do a 24-hour that day anyway, so.
The early limit with the jetpacks was like that. You landed the weed, not the slanted weed, yeah.
I try at least doing 24 hours around
Well,
my
definitely, yeah, I
birthday.
guess if you hit it just gently enough, like to not get caught by that, but to like somehow like just get caught in here, I guess.
So that part you kind of need to put it over and over, like you need to go stage.
Yeah, carefully get up the wood sections
Because
to
I
get
think
to
I
the top.
did that first. Like you can even get up to the second part directly.
And in that bit, you'd have to kind of either get lucky with sending it over this, or you'd have to like be careful that you get to the top, but not too much power that puts you back into this again. Otherwise, you're going to have a bad time, because it could send you all the way back down the level again.
So my birthday is on a Thursday.
Yeah, this was the Punisher. Retire, yes. I think it was the only one left on there anyway.
But yeah, no. My birthday falls on the 7th or a Thursday. So I don't
Okay.
know.
Well, there's like a personal status section,
Uh, did,
but it
did
has nothing. Oh, there you go. Apparently, I've played 328 games in general with 12,910 strokes, 1,357 balls sunk, 52 holes in ones, 87 albatross,
But yeah, no. Don't
33
worry, Mackie.
eagles,
I'm gonna
147
upload
birdies,
most of this stream anyway, because I
267
do that every
pars,
year.
254 bogeys, 185 double bogeys, and so on. I won't check all the levels, otherwise we're here already.
So you can catch up on everything.
That's where we're getting finished up for tonight then. So yeah, thank you all for coming by to whether you've been playing or hanging out or chatting. I always appreciate the company, support and everything in between, and I was grateful for those of you who stopped by to hang out, whether you've been chatting or lurking. And thank you for those that directly joined in for celebrating the 5th year of my Discord server opening anniversary. So 5 years been already. We'll do it all again next year. Like I said, we could have a kind of dear Christmas special. I guess it would be on Christmas, but a December kind of winter Christmas special type thing. Maybe see if there's any Christmassy levels, or maybe replay some Christmas levels and replay the Punisher again.
Ah, yes, the Punisher Christmas edition.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah. But yeah, thank you, Implied,
Oh,
Sweden
go.
Catboy, B-Top, Ridgure. I feel like I'm forgetting someone. Was that
Imp was
everyone?
here. Ridgure.
I got, yeah. I think that was everyone, yeah.
Quickie visited a
Quickie
little
was
bit.
hanging out voice chat. Maybe that's who I was forgetting. Quickie was hanging out with us his voice chat as well. Yeah, thank you all for hanging out and making this possible. And
Yeah.
being part of the seasonal annual kind of celebration of
Yeah.
Discord stuff.
But yeah. Also, Mac, don't go follow Luke if you aren't already, because Luke is a great streamer. I should follow all three that I put up there because they are all amazing streamers.
Who do we want to raid at this time? Kind of checking if.
Not me, because I'm gonna.
Yeah.
And I don't know, he's gonna raid someone, so if you wanna follow his raid, you can do that, because I'm not gonna raid him.
Yeah. My raid will be after my end of stream credits anyway. So if you're waiting till then, you'd have to wait till he gets to the point where you can run a raid
Imp
as
is
well.
doing his job as a mod. Oh my god. Applause to Imp for being such an amazing mod. But yeah, no. So yeah, guys, go follow Joker. Damn it, not Joker. God damn it! I was reading
Sweden Catboy
Luke's.
streams too. Feel free to run a caster command there applied for Sweden Catboy as well. Check out Sweden Catboy streams as well. He streams most days. Maybe not quite daily, but most days I feel.
Daily most of the time, unless I'm actually busy. Like
most dailies.
like unless I'm actually busy. Like Monday this week I didn't stream because I was actually busy.
That's certainly fair.
Yeah, no, I normally stream every day, but I don't have a fucking life.
Guess that makes two of us then. I guess we're in the same boat, streaming all the time. Streaming,
Yeah,
watching
okay,
streams.
so the difference is I at least know when I want to end the stream. You have a tendency to forget to end your
I
stream
mean,
because
I have a rough idea. It varies. It depends on the stream.
yeah, I know. I know when you play GTA, you definitely forget to like that you
GTA
should
is just
end.
whenever everything gets done on GTA. I guess that's when we finish.
Yeah, and I feel like that sometimes. Like I think I've actually gone to bed and you're still streaming.
Yeah.
Like
Probably.
yeah, that
Right, I'm just
sucks,
pulling
Mac.
up a stream on the side for who we're going to be raiding.
Yeah,
Letting it load in so I can like pause and mute and all that good stuff. So that I can have it ready for afterwards.
yeah. As long as they're not just ending, cause I
Yeah, I know
accidentally
it's
did
been
that
live for
once.
an hour, so
Yeah,
so
no,
it's not
okay, so
someone's
that's
about to finish.
there's some people that's like do short streams.
Hmm. Right, for who will we raiding after the end of stream credits anyway then?
Yeah, but here's the thing. So
Wait.
the issue with Luke is he's meant to start around I think 7 p.m. his
Well,
time.
half six, but it usually ends up being 7 or later.
Which happens to be like, but normally it's like late a lot because he sleeps too much. Is that he started 10 p.m. his time because he's like sleep away the half day, and then when he wakes up, I don't know what he does when he wakes up, but he does a lot of stuff. If you're lucky, actually start at 7 p.m. tomorrow too, but he actually
Yeah, it should hopefully be 7 p.m. or sooner since it's like crew activity day tomorrow on Xbox GTA, so can't be late for that, but I'll be awake early for the Formula 1 anyway, so
yeah
even earlier tomorrow.
yeah.
And I just realised after all these years of doing this, 5 years, we don't even have a raid message for this goal thing kind of annual tradition. What could we have as a raid message for this then, I
I
guess?
don't know. I think it's because you don't golf that much. You don't
I mean,
really
true,
like.
but
I think
we
that's the issue.
played it a fair bit.
I think we've played total 6 times. So 5 for the anniversary and once for your 24-hour stream.
So, maybe just has the raid message be like, go with your raid. Cool. It's either that or be like, go with your
No, raid with
Discord.
your friends.
I mean, it has that sort as well.
That one works though. Raid with your friends. That one works.
Raid with your friends.
Raid with your raid.
Did I
Oh
add
god.
extra spaces in some of this? I feel like there wasn't spaces in some of these before.
But yeah, no. Guys, go check out Luke if you haven't, and if you have checked out Luke, uncheck Luke and then check him again.
You have so many raid messages, I have to count which line it's on.
No,
So
no, Mac, no.
it's the 13th raid message. Ironically, looks to the 13th raid isn't the 13th raid message. Oh wait, I didn't even save it. It says error of bounds. Well, fine, I'll manually include it in myself because I forgot to hit save on the file. I'll just put raid message and it'll be raid with your friends. Yes. Yeah, so we'll make it a raid with your friends raid kind of to hardcore casual after my end of stream credits to see how he's getting on with some Elder Scrolls V Skyrim Special Edition.
I'm gonna remove Luke from my view now. Or not. Okay, good. We remove Luke from my view for now, cause I don't
Yeah, I
need to
guess there's
have
no point.
Luke open on my screen right now.
Raid with your friends, not Raid Shadow Legends, something like that, yeah. That's a reason error out of bounds, I guess.
Yeah.
Much like a offer. Much
I'm
like
gonna be
the golf
back
balls
tomorrow
running out of
too,
bounds
by the
today.
way, guys, as per usual. I have
Yeah, I meant to ask, what will you be doing tomorrow?
I don't know. I know one thing I'm gonna do. I'm planning to finish up once again Pokemon Violet.
Yeah, nice. Been a while since I've done Pokemon actually. Been meaning to get back to it eventually, but not this month. I got this month's planned out now, so
I mean, if you
maybe
ever
next
get
month.
into Pokemon Violet, I can help. I can join you. Just running around doing fuck all. Like the multiplayer is just for like helping you with raids and shit.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it's like worthless.
I know in my case I still got the Pokédex to complete on Pokemon Yellow before I then move on to like Pokemon Shield, I think it was, or Pokemon Sword, whichever one I have again. I don't
I
even
need to
have
get
any severe Pokemons
into.
after that. Yet.
I need to get into Pokemon. I need to get Pokemon Shield or Sword. I'm thinking about getting Sword. I'm gonna be honest, because that guy looks better, and I like Swords.
Hmm. Yeah, one or the other.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Also, I
thank you all
learned
again.
something terrible about the game is that they have removed Hall of Fame,
Hmm.
which is stupid.
Wasn't it like the bit towards the end or something, or?
Yeah. So when you beat Elite Four, you could
Yeah.
always like look back on which team you used.
Yeah, I remember that from Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu in my case, the Hall of Fame kind of fancy, kind of like a credits kind of fancy thing.
They
Like anyway.
removed that. Apparently,
Huh,
they
that
they
sucks.
they started removing it in Sun and Moon, but it wasn't really removed. It was just like you had to go speak with a specific guy
Hmm.
to actually say it. But otherwise, it was like
Who knows if
removed.
that'd still be the case or not?
But
Probably
in
not.
Sword and Shield, they kind of removed it completely.
Hmm. Unfortunate.
And then and it's not in Violet either. But I figured out how to figure out what my team was. My team for the first round was interesting.
You would just have to take a screenshot.
I actually have a photo. I can send you the team I used for my Violet run. Because they have ribbons.
Yeah, you probably have. You probably have it somewhere. Yeah.
Because they get ribbons. That's how you figure out what your team is. Is it on this one? Yeah, so this was the team I used on Violet. It's a very interesting team, and I think I didn't use one of them. Mostly because it's a
Interesting.
Jigglypuff.
Let me have a quick look and see.
Mac, I wouldn't be surprised if it's still in the code. The Hall of
Neat.
Fame stuff. It's just that they don't want to add it in the game.
I guess that's a cool thing about those boxes, being able to like separate like teams or sort them out by kind of like orders like that, or just sort them out by maybe like types or like levels or
Also,
kind of all
I'm
kinds of
doing it
cases.
differently now. So the first run I did with Violet, I ran it with the first first 5 Pokemon I caught plus my starter was the team I used, which is why the team looks like it does. But I'm doing a different way, or I did a different way the second run, which is that I use type wise. So I had to fight each thing with a different type, and the Elite Four and the last 3 characters I fight with 6 Pokemon only.
Yeah. Skeletors, I guess. Lucario,
Skeledirge is the starter.
Clodsire, Dreadnought, Slowbro.
Dreadnought
Sharkloop.
is actually removed. I replaced it with a Sneasel.
Yeah. In Miradion or something. Miradion.
Draclox, Slowbro, plus I Lucario and Skeledirge.
Level 69, nice. It looks like you have some nice Pokemons there.
I mean, Lucario is famous. It was in like X and Y, I think it was. It was popular in X and Y, but I think it's Black and White it came out in. I think it's a Gen 5 Pokemon, but it was used in Gen 6.
Yeah.
Because
Makes
one of
sense.
the main characters, or like one of the gym leaders used, Lucario?
Hmm. I can't. Well, I guess I wouldn't really know which.
But also, shouldn't you be raiding?
Oh, I still got my. I was going to be hopping out of Discord voice chat next anyway for running away into stream credits because I can't be in here chatting at the same time.
You need to set that up. Viewers meter. But yeah. Luke, guys, Luke is gonna raid someone. Me, I'm gonna end because
Have some
Luke is
stream credits
amazing.
anyway, but yeah, you can feel free to chat away your view and stand by till I get to that point, but it's entirely up to you. But yes, either way, we'll raid down Distry and we'll raid hardcore casuals to render stream credits. Right, I'm gonna go ahead and hop out of voice chats like you again, Sweet and Catboy and Implied, and
Yeah.
everyone else that came by to hang out in both our streamers and in game, and we'll do it all again next year. And like I said, we can have a December kind of not quite Christmas, winter special, I guess, edition of both
More
with friends.
winter because I'm probably gonna do a 24-hour and put it in there.
Mm.
So first or Friday that day. No, actually, it would be the first day because I would stop my 24-hour on the first day and do it to Friday.
There's always the Thursday of that particular week, but you never know. Guess we'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
Well, it's either the first or I started on the Friday, the day after, cause I always have stuff to do. Do 48
that's
hours.
certainly
No,
fair.
Mac. No, I'm not gonna do 48 hour. I'm not insane. We should get Luke to do another 24-hour stream. I hear that that one was
Maybe
really
next year.
fun. We should do it as a New Year thing.
Maybe. We'll see. Maybe next year to like mark the day when I did one the first time or something. We'll see. Or just whenever NX have like a goal match for 24 hours.
Just don't play Rocket League.
Yeah, Rocket League in the end. when feeling all tired and sleepy and shouting at the wall.
Maybe you should start off with the game because I feel like that's when you're most awake.
I mean, maybe.
But yeah, guys, I'm gonna say goodbye to Luke. I'm gonna say goodbye to stream. He's gonna go say goodbye to his
Yes, I'm
stream.
going to go and run my stream credits, and then we'll raid hardcore casual towards the end of those, or well, after my stream credits, we'll raid hardcore casual. So
Yeah.
yes, you have a good night anyway. Thanks for coming by to hang out. And I guess you can join in on the raid after my stream credits.
I'm probably gonna go to bed, to be honest. So.
I mean, that's certainly fair. You have a good night either way. Then I'm going to hop out now. Get
Yeah.
finished up. See
Bye.
you later. Till next time.
Bam. And I will see you guys tomorrow with different games. Also, Mac, go check out my latest video. Bye, guys.